Hi everyone, welcome back to Europa. Hope you're keeping well. Hi Peter, how's it going? Right, my darling, we were doing the gas room. We're going to just get straight in. You've always got something to say, haven't you? I mean, I think personally it's probably a bit of a controlled mess. At least it's all in one kind of pile, so I wouldn't worry about it. So my dear, we were doing the gas room, which is obviously coming along nicely. Yeah, we're all good. Well, I'm good. I'll let Sophie answer for herself. I'm sure she's good too. There we go. She's good. Look. So my dear, did you want me? Because I know you don't watch the videos. Did you want me to quickly show you how I've done those consoles? Go on then, get your ass up here. Where are you? Come on, we're all waiting for you. Well, we obviously got all of the filtration up. So this is all coming from our waste furnace line. And our tanks are at pretty hot temperature. So we're going to cool down the gases to, well, what we want really. Earth calling Sophie. Oh, I may have had her muted. Now, don't get me
Well,
wrong.
that's rude.
Don't get me wrong. That's a perfect world. But, you know, it's not quite fitting for this, is it? She's here. She's here. She's just...
Sorry, I did say I'm good, thank you for asking.
Yeah, she did say she was good.
Ryan's rude.
Sorry, I
And I
just...
said thank you for asking.
You did say thank you for asking. I just think...
Better when I don't speak.
Stop. What are you doing? Stop tidying up. I just bloody...
I think you should start by explaining to everyone the boo-boo you made.
What boo-boo?
The boo-boo you made outside, the boo-boo that you always say, oh, I best do this because Sophie's going to put the wrong one in the wrong one.
Let me go through
Why don't
what...
you tell everyone what happened?
Let me go through what we've done in here first. Hi,
I'm not going to
Dinkelberg.
forget.
How's it going? And hi, Dehold55. Yeah, so these consoles, don't you think they look nice? Like that?
Yeah,
But
but
what?
does it have to be the slanted ones?
No?
Would they have to go on the floor? Why couldn't they go on, like, replace the signs?
Oh, to be fair, the signs can go. But no, I don't want them on the wall because there's always too much on the wall.
Why?
It'll look fine when we've got floors down and stuff. It'll be fine.
Yeah, they do look better, they don't they?
Yeah, 100%. And from what I gather on some of the comments, people who've been playing for a long time didn't know it, so it's definitely not documented anywhere. But yeah, it's good. I'm hoping some people get some benefit out of that video. But long story short, in your station PD, if you quick look at the hash display. So the hash display is designed to obviously show you the hash of an item, and every item has got a hash code. So it's how you show like the ingots on consoles and stuff. But it has a mode option, 0 and 1. So 0 for prefab, 1 for gas and liquid. So all you've got to
What does
do...
prefab mean?
Prefab is like a physical item. So if you look at anything, so even the hash display itself, can you see the prefab hash? Like the number?
Oh, that's the number you put in when you're backwriting stuff, isn't it?
Yes. Well, gases
Yeah.
don't have that number. So what you do is you save to the console slot the mode of 1, which puts it into a gas and liquid state. And
Where
then,
have you done this? Where have you written this?
so going in the laptop, there's literally just one line of code in
Oh,
there. So the SS is save slot. So save slot to the console, slot 0, mode is 1. And that puts them into a gas and liquid state. And then all you need to
so
do... Sorry, go on.
sorry, just explain that to me. So it's save slot,
So save to the slot. And
stores register value to device stored in a slot.
Yeah, so it's how you can write like, well, basically to the slot of the thing. So the console has a slot. Slot 0 is where you put the chip. So I'm
Oh,
saving
okay.
to slot 0. So yeah, any console. And you've got there, look, scroll up a little bit. Look, you've got slot 0 is for the circuit board. And slot 1 is the data disk that you use to like program it and stuff.
Okay.
So I'm doing slot 0, mode is 1. And then all you do is connect the console to something that holds the gas value. So basically, all the gas are just numbers. If you're not, I mean,
So
you can either
where are you
just
getting that from?
so you can either just cycle through the numbers manually, or in the laptop, I will just quickly write it. Save to the memory, the setting. Right, so just go look in the laptop. Ignore the red text because we haven't got a memory aliased. But that's all you've got to do to get the number for oxygen.
Hmm.
You won't find it in there. This is the problem.
What, the gas type?
Yes, it's not documented. Like, there's nowhere in the game you're going to find that information.
So how did you know about this?
I had a feeling you could do it because I saw the mode of 0 and 1, but I didn't know how to do it, so I asked in Discord. So if you change, like, volatile and then say that to the memory, it'll give you the number for volatile. But
So
if you get your screwdriver and just manually change one of the memories, just use the small circle. Oh no, put that back. Use the small one. Then it'll go up in inches of 1. Oh, you might have to do hold
man.
C. Yeah, so 17 hasn't got a number. So what you'll find is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 8, 16. So that's fuel
That's
mix.
a nice colour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
But yeah, so that's all it is really.
Huh.
Peter, I've got it. Yeah, so I've got it set to static because I just figured it's easier. I guess.
That's a good question, though, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could load. I don't know how you can use that gas type dot for reading, but I guess you could just do if the ratio of something is 100%, then save the gas type as whatever number it is. I got to have a proper little play with it. I was just thrilled that I could get the consoles working.
Actually, I'm going to save that.
Yeah, you go for it, my
I might
darling.
add it to my library.
You do that. Okay, so back to the little fuck
You
up.
might want to put it back to you now.
It is back on me.
Oh.
So the little fuck up that Sophie's mentioning is before I started the stream, I thought, oh, I'll get organised. Let me get some fuel backed up. But I did a Sophie and I've put oxide in the volatile one by accident. So I've got oxygen in there.
You say you did a Sophie, but Sophie hasn't done that.
Yeah, but it's something that you would do. So then
But she hasn't. You have.
So then what I've done is to try and not be lazy. But, well, no, sorry. To be lazy, I didn't want to have to set up a filter for it. So I went and just purposely put some volatile in the oxygen one. But I don't think this is going to work the way I thought it was going to work. So we're going to have a dirty mix of fuel. Which, to be fair, is probably alright. I'm sure it's fine.
All that aggro, like, oh, we best make sure we paint it because she'll do a boo-boo. We best make sure we do this because she'll put the wrong one in the wrong one. Well,
all it means,
screw you.
All it means is that we're going to have a surplus of oxygen in our gas mix. It isn't the end of the world. It'll just get caught by our films.
Regardless, it was you.
Your face.
You fucked up.
No, your face.
All that time slagging me off.
Yeah, but you still do things wrong. I
ain't done that.
Oh, when you do.
That was you.
So anyway, that's where we are at the moment. So, my darling, my thinking was, obviously, in this room, we've got a collection of all the gases, but things like the oxygen and the volatile, we don't want at this temperature. We can't really do anything with that. Same with the CO2. So we create systems in which we cool it, and then we split it from that tank. and then we put like safety in place where we're not going to get hot go into our nice cool tanks. But this feels like the perfect opportunity to use the Stirling engine.
So someone mentioned that you could also do it with ACs.
Yes, but then we're wasting the heat.
So what would the AC do?
The AC takes in a gas, be it hot or cold, doesn't matter, and it will either dump heat into its waste or take heat out of its waste, depending on what you set it to try and do. But we can use the heat for power. There's no point in wasting it.
Okay.
So my thinking is
I haven't watched your cooling video. I should really, should I?
my cooling video. Oh, that's very basic though. Like you've passed that. That's for new players.
I'm not so sure.
So I think what we do, I don't know. I think I might do it as 3 separate Stirlings. So the volatile, the oxygen, the CO2, we'll feed them into Stirling engines. Have that take out some of the heat for us, and produce power with it. And you haven't done Stirling engines yet, so let's have a play. And then we also going to have some excess heat.
So what was the tank that we put in on the Vulcan?
The
Where
tank.
that takes it in and then matches the temperature. What was that called?
What? Oh, you're on about the phase change device.
Oh, okay.
I think the one where we put in so we have like liquid pollutant going in. Do you mean?
But could you not use that in any kind of which way for this?
So for that, there's no point on Europa. You've got an unlimited heat sink outside. Europa is cold enough for you just to use that for anything. If you wanted to do phase change, you need to have something that's going to be a liquid. So you'd use either pollutant or water normally. Our pollutant's too hot. We can't do anything with that pollutant. It's way too hot to be phase changed. And if we did that, we'd still be wasting the heat anyway. So we may as well get a use for it. So I am printing.
So what does this one do then? This takes in the hot gas.
A Stirling engine will take in hot gas and produce power. It basically, my understanding is it has like pistons inside, and it uses the heat to like extend and retract the pistons. It uses some of the heat so the gas comes out colder. So it's a way of cooling your gas and generating power, which is something that is probably worth us doing, I think.
So this says, when high pressure hot gas is supplied into the input pipe, this gas will heat the hot side of the unit, then pass into the output pipe. So it's going to go in, it's going to heat it up, then it's going to come out a little bit cooler.
Yeah.
The cooler side uses the room's ambient atmosphere, which must be kept at a low temperature and pressure. So are we using the base for that or outside?
You what, sorry?
So the cooler side.
Mm-hmm.
It says the cooler side uses the room's ambient atmosphere, which must be kept at a lower temperature and pressure in order to create a differential.
Oh,
So
yeah.
is that going to be the base or is it going to be outside?
We don't want that in the base because I think it will heat up the surroundings. So my thinking would be we just chuck the Stirling engine outside. I think they'll work just outside. I don't think it'll be an issue.
Okay. But if you was using it on like a hot planet, would you have to
So yeah, you need
cool
a
it
cold.
down?
Yeah, you need a cold control box. Basically, wherever the Stirling engine is has to be colder than the gas that's being pumped into it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Peter's put use to meat exchangers, one for every stored gas, and use a working gas to circulate to a Stirling. Don't understand that. All I was going to do was have a Stirling for each. Oh, are you talking about oh, I see. Okay, what Peter's saying, which might be a good idea actually, is we have a gas, could be anything, could be pollutant or whatever we want to. we heat exchange every other tank to that. So in theory, we're putting all of our heat into one pipe or shared between the two pipes. And then the gas we're not bothered about, we have that as the single gas going through a Stirling.
One moment. Wait.
Which I think is probably not a bad idea. But what I might do is I might have it go through 3 Stirlings, so we still try and maximize the amount of power we're going to get from it. Yeah, that's a good idea, Peter. I did not think about that at all, which isn't really a surprise to anybody.
All right, you should say thank you.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Wholeheartedly, thank
I
you.
don't think you do that enough.
So if you learn how the Stirling, we can do that during the show and tell. There you go, my darling.
That'd be
Peter's
good.
offering.
Thank you, Peter. I'm making some notes. Hold on.
So if we get some Invar, which I think we've got. I just don't know how controlled this is going to be.
What planet are we on?
Oh, we're on Europa.
That's the one.
Well, yeah, if we heat...
So hold on, sorry. You've got your hot side and your cold side. What's the working gas it's on about?
So he's just saying, have a gas that's sole responsibility is to keep going through the Stirlings. Because what I was going to do was have the CO2 go through a Stirling, the oxygen go through a Stirling and a volatile. But Peter is saying just have a single gas that gets its heat from the other gases and have that running through.
Right, we're talking about different things. Hold on. I'm reading the Stationpedia, which says add a working gas by inserting a gas canister. What does that mean? And what is that for?
Oh, this is the one with the thing. 1 second. So I can't remember what pushing. Basically, in order for the Stirling engine to work, it has to have a canister inside of it with a gas, because the actual Stirling engine itself requires a gas inside, because that's what you're warming up. That's what's driving the pistons, not the gas you're feeding through it. That's all you're doing from that is taking the heat. So the working gas is basically just a canister of gas inside.
So does that empty? You have
No.
to replace it?
No, it remains inside there.
And what gas would you put that as?
Well, I'm about to ask chat, because you've also got to be careful with the amount of pressure you put in there as well. Hey, David. Best gas is volatile for working gas, if I recall correctly. So do we know what the maximum pressure is, or the maximum amount of moles in a canister is? Because the only volatile... I mean, I can get some 0 degree volatile. It's a bit dirty, but I can get it. I just don't know... Is it 50 moles, I think? I vaguely ring a bell. That rings a bell, sorry.
Is it just a canister?
It's a canister, but what you've got to remember is you're going to put a canister of gas in, and that canister is going to get hot. And if the canister explodes, it's a big explosion.
But the max pressure is there, look. Is that not just the maximum pressure?
Yes, but that's my pressure of the canister. But you need to not put too much into the system. Because if you do, it's going to explode. And I can't remember what the... Yeah, massive boom. Milan, can you do me a favour? Come and help me find some volatile, and then we'll build it, and then I'll try and show you.
Have we not already got some?
I may have used it all.
I've got 157.
Oh, come and chuck that in the ice crusher outside.
Oh, I best make sure it's the right one,
The amount of working gas is depending on the surcharge. Start with 100 moles of volatile. More is easy. Too much is boom. Yeah, I've emptied the volatile thing anyway, so come and chuck some in. And then
I
we...
think we should start calling it doing a Ryan now instead of a Sophie.
No, it's always doing a Sophie.
Sophie ain't done it. Ryan did it.
Yeah, but you've done other things.
But not this, so this can be called doing a Ryan.
No.
Aye. How many?
Just put loads in. Just like put a whole stack in, that's fine. But I'm going to get a pump because we want to very slowly put some into a canister. So I need a pump. Because the bit I always get confused on is like working with mold as opposed to pressure. It's one I'm very weak on that. I know mold is the amount and pressure is obviously the pressure. But I'm not great kind of knowing how many moles make up this pressure at this temperature or that kind of thing. It goes over my head. I'm playing on Europa. What's your heating system? Someone just told me to do a H2 combustor as it heats really quick. But I want a better solution. So Dinkelberg, we don't have a heating solution. It's not really needed. All of the heat that we're generating is off our machines, our batteries. We don't have a need to heat. We've got a lot of stuff down here, which is all, none of it's off gassing. It's just generating heat. All we've got in Europa is cooling.
Do plants like generate heat?
Yep, plants generate heat as well. Lights generate heat. So yeah, we don't.
I suppose
have...
it's just because we put it all in one place.
Well, we've got a base that's completely open plan. So we're just passively generating heat. We've not had to create a heating setup. And be very surprised. I don't know why you'd have heating problems. I'm not sure.
So what will happen to this fuel mix now? There's 36% O2 in it.
It just means it's going to be a little bit oxygen rich, but it's not the end of the world.
Does it still work as a fuel?
It'll still work. It just means that we'll have more. So obviously you do H2O, don't you? So it's 2 hydrogen for every 1 oxygen. All that means is we've got more oxygen.
Oh, so
after it
how
comes,
comes this? So the oxygen should be in there.
should be where in the fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why is there nitrogen in there?
Why is there nitrogen in there? This is a question I ask myself daily. I don't know why there's nitrogen in there. Oh, there's nitrogen in there. Because I put oxide in this one, there's no filter on this line to remove the nitrogen.
Oh, so the nitrogen is what you put in?
It comes out from the oxide. I didn't put nitrogen in. Oxide contains oxygen and nitrogen.
Okay.
Yeah, Dinkelbird, thinking about heat, I guess an easy way of dealing with that would be kind of the cooling setup that we have that is using a valve and radiators. You could link something like that up to your furnace output, and then you could just control it. If the base is too cold, turn that valve on and allow some of the heat from your furnace. That's probably an easier way. I don't think I'd go down the H2 combustor route myself. Seems a bit overkill, but that's just me.
So what are you doing?
So all I want to do is I want to get a bit of volatile into this canister. But I think I've put the canister in a stupid place. Is it the drill we need for this? No, wrench. So I'm just going to stick this over here. And we're going to just leak in like a small amount of volatile. We don't want much. Right, so do you want to just set that pump to like 1 litre? Let me just quickly... Oh, I want red cable. Right, there and there. Right, so if I connect that up... So before you turn it on, we just want 100 mole of volatile. So if you turn it on for me.
You got to tell me to start.
Yeah. So we're already at 10. 20. Oh, turn it off. So David Rhodes, just watched a video where the guy used math to work it out. 32.91 volts. That is a lot less than the 100 mole of volts, Peter. What are you trying to do? Kill us? So turn it on for like a second, then turn it off. Oh, no, actually, turn it off, Turn it off, sorry. We're at 34. We'll go with that. So the thing is, it's because it's so cold. Right, do it again. We're going to fill 3 canisters up. Turn it on. So we want to try and get 32 more in this one as well. Turn it off. And then our last canister. Go for it.
What is it you're doing?
So we are just filling up these 3 canisters. Well, we're not filling them up. We're getting them to 32 more. Turn it off.
For what reason?
I'm going to show you. Let's go and... Oh, the Stirling engines don't want to go out there. We're going to put them up here somewhere. So our red power line... Did we put these turbines on a separate line to the... Have you got... Oh, I've got them. It's fine. So the wind turbines are connected to... Bloody hell, look at the mess of these cables. They feed into a single battery. Okay, so what we want to do is on this red power line, what we might do is remove one of the wind turbines.
This is the line with this on, isn't it?
Yes. Is that a separate... So that's on the same network as our main wind. We don't want to put anything else on that line if we can help it.
That always be on?
Sorry? It's only going to be on if we're below a certain pressure, certain amount of power we've got.
Is that using fuel the whole time it's on?
Yes. So what I'm thinking is we shove the Stirling on that same line because that's going to feed into all of our batteries. We should be good. So that line, if we run it around here, we could put the Stirlings on here. All right. Come down here. That is not a Stirling engine. Where the hell have I put my Stirling engines? Oh, they're there. So this is a Stirling. We're going to have a few of them. What do we need to weld them up? You got any steel sheets? Yeah,
Okay,
no?
buttons? No.
No, okay.
So the working gas aside, how would you execute what Peter was saying, where you take
that's what
all
we're
the
gonna
temperature?
that's what we're gonna try and do.
Okay.
No, that's all right. So what I'm thinking is we just need to pick a gas, and I think we want something that's not really gonna phase change in this. Don't know what's gonna be best. I'm not sure.
What, as the gas canister or the
as the gas that's going to be running through it.
hot gas?
Oh, I need 2 electronics pots. Yeah, because we need a gas that's basically going to hold loads of temperature from the other gases. But what we don't want is something that when it gets below a certain temperature, it will phase change. Because then we're going to end up getting ruptures in our pipe system. But I'm just wondering whether maybe we just use pollutant, which will definitely phase change at a point, but we like account for that. So put on some condensation valves. So if it starts liquefying, we pull that out and we use it somewhere else. Maybe. We're getting into territory that I've not really touched on here. So we'll see what explosions we're going to end up having today.
So you're winging it, basically.
We're completely winging it. Like, I not even thought about doing it this way until Peter said it. So
once we've done this, will you explain how your way would have been different?
Yeah, well, when you come back outside, I'll tell you.
I'm sorry, I needed a drink.
Well, priorities, love. Priorities.
Exactly. My first comes before your face, mate.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. Every time.
Right. Question: are these canisters insulated when they're in here? No. So if these are not on, these canisters could potentially... At what point does volatile turn to liquid?
Let me find out.
Go on, you find out then.
Uh, volatile turns to what? High or low?
Well, we're just at its... Because we've got like...
About minus 190. It's 6.8 kPa.
Yeah, and then looking at the graph... above... as long as it's... If it's above 5 kilopascals and below negative 82. So we've got to be a little bit careful, because if we're not constantly putting heat through these canisters that we've got will eventually start cooling down to the point where volatile will go kaboom. So that's something we have to be very wary of.
Will they always be on anyway? Is that the
Ye-
plan?
That's the plan, but if there's no heat in the pipe... so if we weren't pumping in hot gas, then there's nothing to keep those working gases at a hot temperature. I mean, it's probably fine. I'm just a little bit unsure about having them here, because I'm pretty sure this is our greenhouse. I don't know whether to make them a bit high and give ourselves some space, or do we just assume we're going to be fine?
Why?
No.
Why?
What?
What, in case they blow up?
Yeah.
It'll be right.
You think it'll be right?
Yeah, I've got faith.
Okay, so if it'll be right, I think it'll be right.
But now, if it does happen, it's still your fault, not mine.
Of course it is. Right, I need to go sort myself out. Can you get those cabled in if you've got any heavy cable into the same power network as the large wind turbines?
I'll come and get some heavy.
I'll wait for you then. Not only no, but hell no, I do not want any part of these shenanigans, thank you. Well, this was your idea. So, sorry.
Is that Peter's way of saying if you're going to blow it up?
This is Peter's way of going, do as I say, but if it blows up, it's on you. No, that's not what we're doing here.
How life works. Always
No.
mine's fault.
Not at all. Right. I want food.
We need to stop eating taters at some point.
Well, there's no... was this brutal start? Remind me? Because I keep forgetting.
Yes, this is on where you nearly called like a divorce.
We need to... If you don't want to keep eating potatoes, we need to do trading them for different seeds.
Well, the trading set up.
Mm-hmm. Before I know it, it will become hashtag blame Peter. Hey, if this don't go well, then it's 100% that, yeah.
Sorry.
Hashtag blame everybody else. It's not me. Oh, I'm going to miss the day when you can't use that as easy as that. That's going to be a sad day. Right, so you're printing heavy cables. I assume we haven't got any
What's the
anywhere.
sad day?
Sorry?
What's the sad day?
They're
What's changing?
changing the cryopod so that you have to feed it with liquid nitrogen for it to work. At the moment, you just get into it and it'll just work and it'll just heal you. But then on the
Why'd
update,
you get in it?
because my health was low. You getting in it, or are you just going to stare at it?
I'm emptying myself. Mate, what's your problem?
But yeah, at the moment, it's like it just fixes you up. But on the update, no, it's going to be a pain in the ass. It's going to make Venus very difficult. Okay, so heat exchange. Because the only reason I survived on Venus was because I was able to heal myself in the cryopod. That ain't gonna happen. If now they've changed it. question. Can these heat exchangers... There, they can only sit one way. You can't put them on the ceiling. Well, that's stupid. You know what? I was going to put these outside, but no. We're going to make spaghetti. I like spaghetti.
What do you want about?
So, you know how we're being really organised and our gas room's going to be like beautiful and messy? I'm gonna continue with that messiness.
Hey, what? Are they the Sterlings?
No. The Sterlings are outside.
So what are they, Pam?
So they are the heat exchangers, because what we want to do is take the heat out of all of our gases and put them into a single gas. So we're only running one gas through the Stirling engines. Are you with us so far?
Hold on. So, which line are you running into the hot side?
So we need to pick a gas, which is going to be the only gas that goes through the Stirling engines. So I was thinking pollutant, because we've got no other use for it.
So how do you get that? So when that comes out the other side and it's a bit cooler, how do you feed that temperature back into these tanks?
It wasn't going into these. No. So.
Don't you want to cool down what's in the tanks?
Yeah, but the way I was going to do that was... Let me get some yellow pipes. So I'm going to feed this pollutant that we've got in this tank. I was going to feed that into each of these. So all three of these have pollutant connected. And then we plug volatile into one, oxygen into one, CO2 into one. So all three of those gases are heat exchanging with the pollutant.
The pollutant that's been run for the Stirling?
It hasn't been run through the Stirling at this point yet, no. All we're doing effectively is we are going to be cooling down three gases by running a single gas through the Stirling engines.
Yeah, but that's what I don't understand, how you go from it in here to it cool.
Well, that's what we're doing now. That's what we're building.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to make you tell me.
Yeah, but I am telling you.
I don't understand then.
Well, hang on. Let me get this over there, and then you'll see what I mean. Low pressure is fine. Has a good latent heat capacity. So, for anyone who missed the live stream last time, and you're wondering why the hell is he running that pipe up there, and what the hell is going on?
He's a fucking idiot.
I wanted a messy gas room.
Yeah, but I thought you'd do like loads. Instead, you've just
we're
done
not
like
done.
a few. How is that like spaghetti?
It's building up. We're building up to it. There's going to be a lot of pipes
Whatever
in this
you
room.
Say, dear.
I'm always building up. And then it's very like little. Oh, that was disappointing at the end.
Usually how it works.
Right. So come over here.
So that is pollutant.
So that is pollutant.
No.
Yeah. This is pollutant line. So if you read that pipe, it'll be at about 1100 degrees Celsius.
1160 to be precise.
Yeah. So that is that. Oh, I need more yellow pipes. You and you. And. So does that make sense so far, what I've done?
All you've done is pipe the pollutant over to them, so yes.
Yeah, okay. So now what we want to do is we want to bring over each of the other gases. So we need volatile, CO2 and oxygen over here.
They're all about the same temperature anyway.
They are now, yes. But they won't be like that forever.
Okay.
So if I start running over the CO2, we've already got a CO2 line up here. What was that for?
Didn't you bring that down into this?
Yeah, I was going to, wasn't I? So I'm just going to feed off this pipe.
But then you also cut the tank up, didn't you? You got oxygen into it.
I didn't cut the tank up. We had an accidental explosion. Well, it wasn't an explosion. It was just a pop pipe, wasn't it? Because,
yes, but why did that happen?
Because
you took the IC out.
I didn't take the IC out. I turned the filter off.
Same thing.
Not quite.
Fucked it up.
No,
you fucked it up.
Completely different thing, my dear.
But this hashtag blame Sophie shit ain't really working.
Are you helping
anymore.
me or what?
No, I'm learning by watching.
Bring an oxygen pipe over or a volatile pipe.
I've got no pipes. I've got no colours.
Look in the locker. Right, that is CO2. Done.
So this exchange thing will just make these two exactly the same temperature, won't it?
That's all it's going to do at the moment, yes. And then what we're going to do is run the pollutant through
So
the...
does it like wait. Does it like make the cooler one warmer, or does it meet in the middle?
They'll meet in the middle, so both the cold will become warmer and the warm will
Okay.
become colder until they meet somewhere in the middle, yeah.
Okay.
So then what's going to happen is, because we're going to run the pollutant through the Stirling, the pollutant will become colder, which means the pollutant will become colder, which means the CO2 will start following and start doing the same, because they need to meet in the middle.
How will the pollutant come cooler?
Because we're going to run it through the Stirling. So the Stirling is going to...
So that makes sense what I was asking earlier then. This yellow line is going to be the one that goes through the Stirling.
Yes, correct.
So why is it only the O2, the CO2, and whatever you're doing now that you want to cool?
Because, well, they're just the three that are priority at the moment.
Are you not going to need nitrogen at some point?
Yeah, probably. But right now, we're okay. Right now, so CO2 is probably our most important. Because we don't really have it. We've got this tank, but this requires manual work to get it connected.
What was this tank for?
We were just
just
using
to fill
that
the room.
just to get it into the base, yeah. Hey, Balin, how's it going? So I'm going to go up and over that, because I can. And then we're going to come down here.
I can't do all this spaghetti shit because it's just messy.
Oh, it's going to look nice, though. It's going to be a really
but
nice...
That's not in my nature.
Well, let's change your nature.
Oh, someone's making food.
Oh, the lucky bastards.
If it's barbecue or bacon.
Right, so then I want to bring the oxygen straight over here.
There might be a lot more stupid questions on this one, by the way. I apologise.
No, the only stupid
just
questions
struggle.
are the one that aren't asked.
I tell you that. Shut up.
Yes, and you've made me a better person for
Put
it.
my words in your mouth.
Well, I don't want anything else in my mouth. Words will do, thank you. Right, so
I'm not going to say what I was thinking. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine, you dirty-minded individual. Right, now we just need volatile. We have no red pipes, so I'm going to borrow
how
them.
are you getting the volatile outside? Just running it from here. I suppose it don't matter where you run it from, does it?
Where am I getting it from?
You've got to take it out, haven't you?
Well, the pollutant, you mean?
Do you want me to go and build them engines? Did you do them?
I built them, yeah. Why don't you start running the pollutant line outside?
Because I've just asked you how you're going to do that, and you didn't respond.
Well, that yellow... no, not that yellow pipe. So this yellow pipe here needs to be fed outside to those Stirling engines.
But I'm not doing all your shit, so you're going to have to run it over here because...
Why? Why can't you do
I
it?
just refuse. It's stupid.
It's not stupid, it's creative.
I like everything tied in order.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do?
Remarry.
That's not going to help you.
Why?
If you could remarry, love, you would have done it already. I'm sorry, but there's currently no one looking for marriage.
So the only reason I'm with this is I've got no other options.
Exactly.
What you're saying.
Yeah, you're stuck with me and my spaghetti.
Nice. Love you too.
Right, let's bring that out a little bit and give it its own spaghetti space. Right.
Imagine marrying someone that doesn't play Stationeers 24 hours of the day.
The fuck?
Be weird, wouldn't
Is
it?
that even a thing?
What do they do with themselves?
I know, they must be right depressed with their lives. I like my spaghetti ceiling. Completely pointless, absolute waste of resources, but I like it.
Looks like shite.
It doesn't look like shite.
Oh no.
Your face looks like shite. Right, 20 might do.
Where did you get off on bad mouthing your wife all the time?
How do I get off?
Sort it out, man. Where?
Oh, where? Wherever I can.
Oh, so I need to... What these? Oh, condensation bulb.
Right, so bring you across here. I know I got a lot of hours in this game, but hey. Hey, Sophie's the one bitch mouthing about everybody, not me.
Not everybody, just you.
No, you say one bad thing about one of us, you say it about all.
No.
Okay,
So
so
these, wait. The condensation valves,
yes.
is that, so if you put a drain, it just goes. If you put a condensation valve, it will go into the pipe. Is that
So
right?
if you were to put a drain, that would release the liquid into the room, which we don't
Yeah.
want. The condensation valves allows liquid to pass from a gas into a liquid pipe. And then all we're doing is that liquid pipe just going outside because we don't want it. We don't want anything liquid in this room yet. Oh, look at the beautiful ceiling.
I'm making all these notes and then I'll play myself and I'll just forget everything.
Well, you gotta just play and
I'm
just
thick.
mess about with it.
No, you have to make notes.
Right, I'm done in here for now anyway. So now we need to get the pollutant pipe outside or over to there anyway. Which, to be fair, is only here. So let me go get some yellow pipes. Turn this off. Boom, 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 boom. Sophie is right. The pipe mess looks ugly, but so does a Pollock painting. And I wouldn't say no if it was gifted.
And do you know what that means, Ryan?
I haven't got a clue, but I like my mess, so I'm sticking with it.
What you like at home as well, isn't it?
Yeah, just enjoy the mess. This is the world
No.
that we all live in. And we deal with
No.
that every day. Oh, wait, that's not the... Oh, yeah, so I've got to bring this one over.
Oops.
So, let me... So what we got? So we've got this line. So we'll bring it over here. I missed that like twice, maybe 3 times. Okay. Bring this across. So there's 2 yellow pipes up here, but they are not to be confused. In fact, we should probably make that khaki. Might make more sense. Jetpack's fine. I'm going to bring this one even lower. Ooh. And then take it up. And then we're going to go this. No, I need that yellow pipe. Right.
I think we'd have learnt more in school if they'd have done
Stationeers.
like learning in like more fun way
They should have made everyone play Stationeers.
than Minecraft.
And Minecraft. Right. So I'm almost there. Just bring this a bit more. And then we will bring it across here. I assume there's no pipe there. There isn't. Make that all the way across. Sophie, look up Pollock painting in Google. You will understand. I'm guessing Pollock painting is something that's offensive to me. But joke's on you, Peter, because I don't care.
Why do you think like everyone's out to get you?
Because everyone hates the clever
one's
person.
asked. Then that's not you, is it?
I'm very creative. Look at my mess. Only a creative person could come up with this mess. Right, so if we bring this all the way across...
No.
What are you doing, looking up the painting?
It looks, I don't know if this is, I'm thinking of the right thing, but it looks like the kind where you have the canvas on the floor and then the pot, like the holes in it, like, oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Cause that...
So like the canvas is on the floor, the pot over the top, imagine holes in the pot and then you like swing the pot. And it's all different
Oh,
colours. Looks a bit like that. I don't know if that's how he does this, but
I bet
that's what
that
it looks like.
I bet that looks quite nice.
Looks nice as a picture. I can't imagine hanging in your house.
I beg to differ. I'm gonna get a Pollock painting.
For sure. Just do your own.
We're going to have it... yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll do my own. Our grass doesn't need
Just
to be
not in the
green.
house. Probably look better.
Right, my darling.
1 moment.
I'm just wondering, what do we do with the pollutant? Do we cycle that back through, or do we just get rid? No, we probably want to cycle it back through because it's going to be our...
What you want about?
I'm just trying to decide what we're going to do with our pollutant. And you still haven't got these things cabled up. What are you doing?
I don't know what you're on about.
I asked you to get the Stirling engines cabled in.
Yeah, I was waiting for cables to...
That was ages ago.
Yeah, then you called me up here to dick about up here.
Sure you did. If I put a one-way valve here... I don't know if this is the best
mate,
thing.
you will be making your own.
What, pollock painting?
Yeah.
Why, how much is it? That's the only reason you tell me I was making my own.
According to Peter, about 100 million.
100
I was gonna... You...
Oh, wait, what? Pollock painting painted like what a child would make. Only they cost like 100... What? 100 million what, though? Well, either way,
100 million of anything is a lot.
any currency, yeah, I'd say I can't afford that anyway. Jesus. So what you're saying is make a single Pollock painting and I'll be rich. And I'll just play Stationeers for the rest of my life.
Fucking Nora.
Yikes. Considering all they did was swing a can around, that is good money. Right, come on, love. Outside. Come on. No, you're right, Peter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the slightest. Darling, come on.
I was looking at the price.
No,
products.
come on. We're playing Stationeers. Come on. Priorities.
And you know they're expensive because they auction them.
Yeah, but people also auction second-hand cars. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, but when it's already up to 52 million and it's being an auction.
Yeah,
I think it's expensive.
we will start the bidding at 100 million. Like, fuck that. Right, come on. You need to get these cabled in.
What?
All of these Stirling engines.
Whoa, what colour?
It's going into the main power line, so it's just going to be red. Painting only get value from when the artist dies. Love, do me a favour, make me a Pollock. No, not yellow. What are you doing?
You just said it's going into the main line.
No, yes, which is red.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No,
Do
my
some
darling.
paintings and then let me kill you off.
Oh, I was just about to say the same to you.
Where's this going? To?
So connect all three of them together.
With
But
data
then,
and power.
Don't know if we even need the data. What people are willing to pay for art quotations these days are insane. Yeah, people have got more money than sense. How's your Pollock painting, Peter? And then, my darling, you want to connect it to this red line down here without crossing that one. Don't cross these two lines. And she's not even looking. She's gonna 100% cross the line if she's not careful.
Just let me join these three thingies up, like you said, and then explain it again.
Oh,
to
I
me.
thought you were bringing it down. Right, so you want to bring it down here. We need to get it connected to this line down here.
I'm sick of you always underestimating me.
Come on now.
Bite you on the arse when I do single player.
Come on. We'll see. I don't think you'll even play single player.
Well, what do you think I'm making all these notes? Move! What do you think I'm making all these notes for?
I don't know. To learn?
I can't put that there.
Get rid of your wire cutters? There must be something in the way.
Can you see that? It says it's blocked by a cable corner.
Yeah, so we've got a normal cable there. Yeah, there's a green cable there. So just like bring that to your side somewhere. I guess. And hopefully that'll be alright.
Where's it going to?
So you need to bring it down. We need to get it connected to here. Somewhere.
I am going to prove you wrong. I'm going to play it and all these lovely people are going to help me just smash you.
I believe you.
And before you know it, I'll be face changing better than you, mate.
I've got a question for you.
For me?
Since you're taking the piss with your suit thing.
I'm not taking the piss with my suit
Well,
thing.
well,
I was
wait,
going
wait,
to
wait.
do
Let
it
me finish what I
yesterday
was
when...
going to say. Let me finish what I was going to say. Since you're taking the piss with your suit thing, can I do mine today?
No,
Why?
because I ain't got mine ready.
Oh, well, will you
No,
hurry up? My code is just
I
sat there
was going...
waiting.
I was meant to do it. Where can I put this?
I
Because I
don't...
can't go down because I can go down the pipe, can't
Yeah, you can go straight over the pipe. That's fine.
I? I was going to do mine yesterday because you was adamant. You made me log off. What's it called? Planetcraft earlier, ish. Because you was adamant you was going to get your hair cut. So I was going to do it whilst you was out getting your hair cut.
Come on,
You didn't get up, did
get
you?
your cable ran. Blah, blah, blah,
It's
blah, blah,
just
blah, 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 blah.
shut up.
Blah, 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 blah.
So now you just look like a scruff.
Your face.
Just sort of a scruffy husband.
You've had a
So
scruffy husband for like almost 7 years.
yes, but you literally look homeless.
You've had... What are you doing?
Well, I can't put it across there because of the turbine.
Yes, but why are you going down?
Because I can't do it across.
Of course you can. Look.
No, you can't just have floating cable.
We'll just put another frame there. It's fine.
I got a frame of you.
I'll grab this one.
God, you're making me seem whiny. Just leave me to it.
I'm not making
Your
you
way
anything.
isn't always the right way.
No, I never said it was, but it's the way we're bloody doing it. No, now turn into here.
It's too late now.
Turn into here.
Too fucking late.
Turn. I can't remember the cost, but there was a painting that sold for a lot. That was a painted from artist The Female Blood. Really?
That's what I think it is.
I think he's put it in quotation marks exactly what you think it is. Oh my god, how many sews it take to lay a cable? I don't think it fucking matters. You can get 1,000,000, they won't get it done.
Remind me why I play this game with you.
Because you're supposed to be trying to be a better person, but it takes you forever.
No, you need to be the better person, and you need to be a more patient teacher.
No, you need to.
Prick.
You need to hurry up.
No, you need to learn patience, mate.
You need to hurry up.
And you need to learn that your way ain't always the right way.
Hurry up, lady.
I've
hurry
done.
Up. Well done. Right, get yours up here. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the canisters into the thingamabobs. So, those canisters, whoops, have obviously got so much pressure in them. But because we're going to be pushing heat through, those canisters are going to they're going to expand. The pressure's going to increase. And the problem you'll have is if that canister blows up, the entire machine blows up. And it's not just a little blowy up, it's a whole kind of, this frame will be fucked, blowy up. So what I'm going to do...
Well, then maybe we should have done it elsewhere, because the plants.
I asked you and you said we're going to be fine. So I'm going to turn them on.
But I forget how much of a twat you are sometimes.
Right. So if you look at the Stirling engines, you'll see the temperature going up. And you'll see the working gas. They're currently at 0 kPa, but that is...
Why, what have you plugged in?
We've got the pollutant plugged in.
Oh.
So the pollutant is going through, and as you can see, it's at 1148 degrees Celsius. So that is taking the heat from the other 3 tanks, taking it into the pollutant, and we are currently generating power.
What are you on about?
Oh my god, are you even listening?
I am, but you just slow down.
We have the 3 tanks, the volatile, the oxygen, and the CO2, heat exchanging with the pollutant. Yeah? So, the pollutant is running through all 3 of these Stirling engines. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
If you check...
Oh, so it's going through one, then the output's going through the next. The output's going through the next.
Yeah, so the pipe here, look, is 1135 degrees C. The very first one going into this first engine. It's coming out at 978. Then it comes out at 828. And it's coming out at 756. In theory, we could put more engines on the end of this if we wanted to.
But, right, can I ask a question without you shouting at me?
If you're going to listen to my answer, yeah.
You cock. So this goes in at 1125. This side's also 1125, but here it's 752.
Yeah, because that's a one-way valve. This is the output of this end engine.
So does this pipe eventually fall down? Because of this?
That is a very good point. Yes, we will effectively be removing temperature from that pipe via the output. So
Did you not
maybe we don't want
not
to do this.
push it back into the pipe?
Yeah, I just don't want to waste it.
You slag me off so much and bitch at me, but fuck you. I know how
Yeah,
to think.
you're probably right. Yeah, we should probably be binning off this. The problem is, though, once that pollutant's gone, it's gone. At which point we'll have nothing to cool down other three gases.
But how? So hold on. With how this is done now,
Mm-hmm.
this is obviously feeding into the the temperature exchange things.
Yep.
But don't you want this side plugged into the temperature exchange because it's much cooler? Because this,
It would.
but then is this going to be?
Hang on.
I
Yes.
don't know.
Hang on. You're asking me half questions, full questions, no questions, and you're not letting me think.
Calm down.
So the output is going to be cooler. So if we heat exchange that with... I mean, effectively, that's what we're doing here, though, isn't it? I don't know if it matters too much. Because even if we had this line connected to our gas, all we would effectively doing is heating this line up anyway. So by feeding this back into here, we're effectively just saving ourselves some pipe.
So does this not matter because the outside temperature of Europa will never get very hot?
Which
Because there has to be a massive difference, doesn't there, between the cool side and the hot side?
So, yeah, Europa is always cold.
So it doesn't matter really what temperature this gets to because
No.
it's always going to be hotter than the atmosphere.
Yes. In theory,
Otherwise,
I think we could put another 3 Stirling engines on this.
otherwise, would it cause a problem?
What if the outside wasn't cold?
No, if we was constantly cooling this, if we was constantly cooling what's going in, then surely at some point you risk it not being
Oh, I see what you mean.
as cool as the cool side. But because we're on Europa and it's cold, it don't matter.
Yeah. And what will eventually happen is the efficiency will drop so much that it's not doing anything anymore. And at that point, I'm hoping that the volatile will just stay at a temperature that means it won't liquefy. But we're generating 3 kilowatts from that first Stirling engine. 2.55 from this. We're generating quite a lot of power.
So how many moles did you put into...
Oh, you know, now we've got that Stirling running. Our gas regenerator is no longer on. So we are effectively now saving fuel by having this.
Right, can you just answer my question?
Sorry, go on. What are you saying?
How much did you fill that canister up?
I put in 32 moles. Which is bringing the pressure of these up to 2.17 megapascal. But obviously, it would be higher if the gas was hotter. So, correct, Sophie. The cold side of the Stirling is the machine itself. Yeah. So, the machine being in Europa means that the machine is working at negative 100, well, currently 139 degrees. So, as long as there's a difference between that and the pollutant, we're good.
But if, like, we was on a planet where it was going to get to a similar temperature as the pipe,
then your efficiency would
we'd
be
have
pretty
to
much
call
zero.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd want it in
So I
like a
get
cold
it.
box. So what you do, for example, on Vulcan, is you would collect the daytime gas, which is really hot, but then you turn on the engines at night, because at night it gets down to 127, so it's colder than the gas. How much power the Stirling's making? So this one's making 3.19 kilowatts. And it's going up somehow. This one's generating 2.73. And this one is generating 2.24. So we are doing good. How much thermal temp are you pulling to get vol to condense? How much thermal temp are you pulling? I don't know what you mean, Balin, sorry. Oh, yeah. We didn't mean volatile, sorry. We meant pollutant. So, Medea, if we go inside now and go and have a look at all of the 3 gases, they should be cooling. How much power? Yeah, 3 power for now. Yeah, it's not going to last forever. But it's definitely going to... Oh, you know what we probably need to do? Is automate them so that they don't run when the storm's going to hit. Otherwise, that will blow our
But
cable.
then does it matter about the tank inside when it's not turned on?
No, because it'll just hold whatever temperature it's at.
You said it weren't insulated.
What isn't insulated?
Canister.
Oh, you're on about the canister, not the tanks.
Yeah, sorry.
Uh,
What will happen to the canister?
I don't know. The machines would have to cool down, I think. Oh, actually, if we left the machines on at all times, even if they were not doing anything, technically the gas isn't in the canister. The gas is in the machine, so it's probably fine. But yeah, if you come in here, you can see the temperature of all these coming down now. It's coming down slowly, very slowly. So now I'm wondering...
Yeah, but it's cooling slowly, isn't it? Because it's cooling that hot pipe.
Yeah, there's a lot of volume in here as well. We're working with like 23 megapascal, 2.7 kilomoles. I can as an insulator, so it will be okay. Oh, apparently we'll be alright.
That's good to know.
So, I mean, the temperatures are coming down, but I'm not happy with the speed. So I wonder if... So we've got 2.13 kilojoules of heat exchange. 40 kilojoules on the CO2. 755 joules on the volatile.
Instead of plugging the output pipe into the main line, could you not plug that directly into these? That's cool, isn't it?
But we could do that, and that might help us speed up the cooling. But we'd also lose our power generation if we did that.
But the power generation is not forever anyway, isn't it? Won't it just get to a certain temperature and that they'll stop being needed?
What?
Is it something that will constantly go through
What
and create power?
Until we lose the temperature in this pollutant, yeah. It's gonna continue going until that pollutant hits the temperature roughly the same as Europa, which actually is a massive issue. Because if pollutant gets to negative, so the pressure in there is like 20 something. Yeah, when that pollutant gets to 151 degrees, we're going to have a breach on the pipe.
Why?
Because the pressure in that pipe is above 5 megapascal. Oh, no, we won't, because our system over here is going to capture it. So actually... Okay. You know phase change, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at pollutant... So at its maximum liquid, if we hit about 152 degrees Celsius, and so if we're below that, but the pressure is above 5.8 megapascal, it's going to liquefy. When that happens, we're going to start getting liquid in our pollutant pipe. Which means we're going to start draining off the liquid pollutant and running it, and our pollutant is going to just disappear. We're not going to have any. Which means that this setup is only going to last as long as the pollutant does.
And this isn't a planet where you can just pull it from the atmosphere, is it either?
No, we've only got oxygen. So this works fine for a little bit of power gain, but it's not a long-term setup because eventually it just won't do anything because we'll just run out of pollutant. So I wonder whether we should just feed the oxygen and stuff directly through their own Stirlings. So that when we've got hot oxygen, we cool it down via the Stirlings, and then it's done. Maybe this isn't... This works great on like a hot planet, maybe, where you've got an infinite amount of heat. But
Vulcan.
we haven't here. Vulcan,
But
Venus...
don't you have the problem of not Venus, of Vulcan. Vulcan, where you'd have to put the Sterling in a hot box, a cool box rather than a hot box.
No, because you just have it running at night. On Venus, you'd have
Only
to.
at night.
Well, at night it gets
Wow, what
high.
temperature does it get?
So Vulcan at night time gets to about 127. Daytime it can go up to like I think it gets up to 1,000 at its hottest. So you capture the daytime and store that in a tank. But yeah, here, David, you probably got a good. Maybe we shouldn't be just binning off the liquid pollutant. Maybe we should be looking to store it. This isn't very efficient. This is slow as fuck, actually. So I'm tempted to say maybe we do set it up so like our oxygen will go through, I don't know, say 6 or 7 sterlings. Maybe that would be better. Because this whole system is just doomed to fail once we run out
It
of
relies on
pollutant.
the pollutant.
Mm-hmm. We'd have to have a constant stream of hot pollutant, which we can do. We could create a system where we just combust the fuel. Okay, I'm going to leave this to you. I'm going to let you decide.
No,
No,
I'm meant
listen.
to learn it.
Listen, because I haven't really done this. So this is the first time I'm doing this. So either we rip this down and we have our oxygen volatile and
But the whole thing?
just no, not the whole thing. Just this bit. So either we run those 3 gases through their own Stirlings, and it could be multiple Stirlings, and get them down to the temperature we want, or we create some overcomplicated, might not work, but might be fun system in which we combust fuel to create pollutant hot to keep our pollutant hot, which will then constantly cool these down. Which do you want to do?
So where are you getting your fuel from? We're gonna have to be constantly pushing in ice.
Well, we've got unlimited oxygen in the atmosphere, and you've got a rocket out there specifically set up to go and get volatile.
Okay.
So in theory, we can make infinite fuel. Just by using your rocket.
So combusting the fuel makes pollutant.
Combusting the fuel will generate heat and pollutant, which are 2 things that we need for this system to continue to work.
Okay. So what was the other way of doing it, Sarah?
We rip this out, and we
So
run.
would you have to run the oxygen through Stirlings and then have separate Stirlings for
Volatile
carbon dioxide?
Yes, because we don't want to mix them.
Okay. So if we went for that option where we ran each thing through its own Stirling setup, would it just be practically the same as what we've done? Instead of putting this yellow pipe through, we put the oxygen pipe through, and we put this carbon dioxide pipe through.
Yeah, exactly the same.
And then just running back in on themselves.
Well, you wouldn't run it back in. Whatever comes out at the end. So what I think we try and do is we set up multiple Stirlings, so that whatever the resulting temperature at the end is what we're after. So my aim would be...
So you'd have a hot tank and then a cool tank?
Yeah. You'd have your hot gas, which is captured from wherever. It gets run through the Stirlings, provides us some power, and then right at the end, we've got 20-degree oxygen, or close enough that we can then just cool off the little end bit.
How would you do the
The what?
fuel one?
So the fuel one would be we collect oxygen from Europa. We then take the volatile from your rocket. I mean, we can always go mining for it as well, but you've got a rocket, we may as well use it. We create a fuel mix. Maybe we set up a system where it would get so much fuel into a good point. I was going to say we create a system where we just put the fuel into like a network and then we combust it in the pipe. But actually, if we do the H2 combustor, we can create water using fuel with the byproduct of heat and pollutant.
What?
So I don't know how else to explain that. I think that was very clear. We need heat and pollutant.
Yeah.
Yeah. The easiest way of getting that is to create a fuel mix and combust it. The device perfect for that would be the H2 combustor. We feed it a fuel mix. It generates water at a ridiculous temperature. We could exchange that with our pollutant, which in theory is exchanging with these three gases.
So what's the H2 combustor? I haven't seen that.
It's the one that we use. It's the one we used on Mars to make water.
Ugh. Yeah.
But we are on Europa. It is piss easy to cool down. But all we're gonna do is just heat exchange it, the heat. And then when it gets down to a certain temperature, or maybe we filter out the steam and have that as a separate system. Yeah, let's have a complicated
wait, what do you plug into the H2 combustor?
fuel.
Which is pollutant and
Just your normal
oxygen.
fuel, yeah.
Okay.
So we're not going to... So the H2 combustor, I'm thinking we're not going to run that into the Stirling. We're going to use that to exchange with our pollutant. And to just to maximise our potential here.
But the issue was she was going to run out of pollutant.
We're going to run out of hot pollutant, but if we start combusting large amounts of fuel, we're not going to run out of pollutant.
Okay.
And then, like David said, let's do it with the aim of making lots of cash. Let's be a couple of rich bitches. I like this idea. So, how do you feel about setting up your rocket system?
So what's the pros and cons to doing it this way as opposed to just getting a hot tank through the Stirlings into a cool tank?
Well, one of them's easy, and one of them's fun.
So why not teach your wife the fun way of doing it instead of the easy way?
Well, you understand the problem here, yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna run out.
And you understand
It's
why?
gonna liquefy.
Yeah, it's gonna. The pollutant's eventually gonna get too cold, and it's just gonna get drained out into the system. Now we could store that liquid. We could store that liquid for use later, but I don't see a need for liquid pollutant. We're on Europa. Not an issue. So if we could just...
I'm trying. So if I was to draw a diagram of what we're about to do, how would it look? We'll do it first and then it's fine. Do it right.
Hey Barnaby, welcome. Right, let's have a quick catch up where we are, because obviously, basically, we've obviously got our fuel setup that we did last time. What we're doing at the moment is we are exchanging...
Your nice new displays, I'd like to point out.
My nice new displays, yep. We are heat exchanging oxygen, volatile, and CO2 with pollutant. Just to keep putting the heat into the pollutant, really. We've got this pollutant running into 3 Stirling engines. And that's obviously producing us some power. What we're trying to establish is how do we keep this pollutant line hot? Because eventually the pollutant is going to get cold. At which point, when that starts happening, we're going to lose our pollutant through our safety system. So we were just trying to figure out how we either replenish the hot pollutant or rebuild the entire system. Oh, Balin's got a good idea, and I've never done that before. That sounds like a massive problem, but let's do it. Balin's saying let's use rocket fuel.
Please change the view so they're looking at you and not me.
No, I like it. I like being able to see myself.
Violated.
Violated? You're the one staring at me.
I know. I don't know if this is a stupid question,
Mm-hmm.
but can gases get too hot?
No, the only negative I know of that is, like, if it gets too hot, your pressure's going to spike. Well, obviously, if you want cold gas, then yeah, they're going to be too hot, aren't they? If you want 20 degrees and it's 25, it's too hot.
No, but a gas physically can't get too hot.
You are?
A gas just can't physically get too hot.
I think as long as it can hold it, it'll continue to, yeah, just get warmer, hotter and hotter.
So the issue is more what it's stored in and how much pressure that can hold.
Why are you using pollutant for Stirlings just to heat it back up? Because Barnaby, I lost the point of what we were originally doing. That's why.
You just want to cool it.
Yeah, but like Barnaby's just said, if we were then wanting to start heating the pollutant up, how are we then going to capture our gases?
What?
I don't know what I'm doing. Like Barnaby's just said, like, why do we want to use pollutant for the Sterlings? Because if we start putting more heat into this pollutant to keep the system running, we're going to heat up our volatile oxygen CO2. Like, whereas we want this to be cold, don't we? So where's the logic in us heating the pollutant back up? I got so excited I forgot about our original goal.
So why don't we just go with the easy option where you just run each one through the Sterlings? Instead of trying to do some fancy dick stuff when it just works.
Yeah. I guess we can just run each of the gas. But I want to use the thing. And I guess we could just use the H2 combustor to generate heat and do our thing that way, or power production. Oh, but that's boring. Why can't we go for an overcomplicated problem that doesn't fix the original solution? I don't understand your logic, my darling.
I have to live with this.
Yeah, well, I have to live with this too.
So, what you doing?
I'm going to go make some more Sterlings. And I think we go with the... each gas through a Sterling engine. I don't want 50 of them. Let's go for 10. No, Barnaby, we're not trying to do that. All we're trying to do is cool down our gases, but in the most non-efficient way possible. That's what we're trying to do. Oh, I got the trailer parts there. We're just basically trying to show Sophie all the ways I'm not doing it. Ryan, you're forgetting KISS. Keep it simple for stupid. But I like the idea of using all the stupid methods that weren't going to accomplish anything. Okay.
Why did you get so excited about that idea, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know. I got lost on a tangent, and then Barnaby comes in and goes, slow down. What the fuck was your original problem?
This all started because Peter said about doing the one line.
Yeah, Peter. Hashtag
like,
your
yeah,
fault.
That's a good idea. Next thing you know, you just...
Yeah, I went on off a tangent and didn't know what the hell I was doing.
And so, the one line would work well on a... if you've got unlimited pollutant.
Well, the thing is... I'm now struggling to understand what the one line is going to accomplish. Because... in theory, if you're heating your gases, you'd want those gases to eventually become cold. So there's no logic ever in reheating that pollutant. It's almost like a one-time setup thing. So maybe what you do is you turn it on.
Storm incoming.
Shut up, you. Maybe you turn it on when everything is hot. And then you have it as a backup. As a way to cool all your gases down. But just day to day, you do what we're about to do. I feel like she's ignoring me now.
I'm not. I'm just waiting for you to start stropping because you can't do it the way you wanted to do it.
I'm not going to strop. Hey, no hypocrisy. Some of us do like it hot, yeah. Unfortunately, everyone else keeps bringing us back down to earth.
Barnaby's fault. You was fine for he popped up.
Yeah, Barnaby, I was happy to go and make an absolute farce of it.
And then realised after that it didn't work.
Right. So, do you understand what we're doing here, my darling?
Yeah.
So,
you're going to run each gas that you want to cool down through the Stirling engines.
Yes.
Have a hot tank somewhere, and then it's just going to get squirted into a cooler tank.
Yeah. So, what I think we do...
It's boring now.
I know. Now we're about to do a really boring ass setup that's going to work and all that kind of stuff. So basically, did you want to start laying these on the roof? You'll need these as well.
Any particular distance and stuff between them?
Nah, just put them straight on the roof. They need at least one pipe space between them so that we can link them all together. And we're going to start just basically each sequence is going to remove temperature until we got to where we want to get to. better question, Ryan. What do you want? A reserve power source for Sterlings or mainly Sterlings? Balin, I don't even know anymore. I just wanted some cold O2 and CO2.
If it makes you feel any better, it's good for your wife to see it done like the easy way first, isn't it?
I guess so.
And I suppose that is the whole point of this playthrough.
I forgot we were teaching you things.
You know, if you look on my screen, is that far enough away?
So I don't know if we're going to put them over there because then we'd have to run all 3 gases over there. So maybe
Well, you
it's
didn't
worth
just
putting
say that,
these
did you?
on top of the gas room somewhere. So that because we've already got, so you know where the pipes are going into the exchangers. All we'll do is we'll have those pipes going up to the roof instead.
So, does it matter?
So I mean, just have them as long as. I'm gonna turn around so I can see what you're doing.
I put it the wrong way around, haven't I?
I don't know where the edge of that room is because I'm not sure where the rest of the base is. Oh, base. Yeah. So you want to have it kind of like the pipe is like coming from your right. So
But which way? Where does the pipe come in?
at the back of it.
So
So
let's turn it.
yeah. So if you move that, place it. Just look. Yeah. Look in that direction. That's it. Do it like that. So we're gonna just have multiple of those. I'm just making some steel because we've run out. Let's get some fuel in the furnace, shall we?
You didn't give me any steel sheets to build them.
Oh, my apologies. There are some in the airlock. Oh, how long we got left until the storm's here? Oh, like over 10 minutes. Right, in the airlock, my darling. Right, give me some fuel. You know what? There's multiple times when we've gone for the simple option on this, and it's annoying because it always works. I had my really overcomplicated, never finished furnace setup. As soon as we started plugging in the fuel into it, now it just functions like a furnace. But I'm like, come on.
Are you gonna fill all the newcomers in on the fuck up you did at the start?
No.
And why it's now called #blame Ryan?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
So is it each thing is going through three engines?
3. Well, it's going to be more than 3. But yeah, we're going to effectively have 3 gases coming up there. Each of them is going to have its own chain. What am I doing? Oh, I need food. Sophie, what did he do? He didn't do anything. Shut up, Balin.
Yes, you did.
I didn't.
All those times you're like, oh, I best colour these because she'll put the wrong ones in.
Shut up,
Sure.
darling.
Never done it.
There was some nonsense about me putting oxide into the volatile section of the fuel mixing.
Which isn't a big deal. It's the fact you make such a big thing about me being the one that'll end up doing it, so you have to Sophie proof it. Bullshit.
Shut up, you.
Bullshit. Look me up. How dare you?
I will, but not on stream. Because then I got
Not ever, mate,
witnesses.
you can't.
I can if I wanted to.
They're not witnesses, can't see you.
They're my digital friends.
Regardless, they can't see you. Like that?
Yes, but I wouldn't use the normal pipes. You wouldn't insulated.
Oh, well, you didn't give me insulated.
Well, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, my
I
dear.
don't think it's a big deal putting the wrong thing in the wrong pipe because it's easily done.
It's
It's
easy.
simply the fact that you had to make sure you Sophie-proofed everything. But she's going to put it in the wrong one like she always does.
She always
Wow.
fucks up. Don't
Well.
you?
Well,
Well. God, get your words out,
mate,
woman.
someone's fucking strawberry. It's okay to fuck up, right? Isn't it? Alright.
I don't fuck up. I don't know.
Fucked it up.
Shut up.
Now we've got, what did you call it? Oxygen-rich fuel with a bit of nitrogen in.
Don't start being all fucking clever and remembering what I did to you.
You just a twat. You blame me for everything.
No, I don't blame you for everything. Just the main things that are your fault.
I don't know what Barnaby's on about. Please explain that.
Sophie, just loop the in and out of the Sterlings in the same loop. You get the same cooling and power creation without having to worry about overpressure in the small bits.
What?
But Barnaby doesn't... So I assume you mean loop everything other than the input on the first Sterling engine. But doesn't that mean then you're going to be getting potentially cold gas trying to run through the first one? Or am I not thinking about that right? Let me go out and explain what I mean, actually.
It's fine. I don't want to go out.
Okay, good. So, what I think Barnaby is saying, can you see my screen? Oh, there's a delay in there. One single line connected to all the Sterling's in and outputs. But I kind of wanted... So my thinking was that you have the input here and then the output is your final temperature that you're after. But you're just saying connect all of them together so that all of the Sterlings are handling all the temperature all the time. Is that a better way of doing it?
My understanding of what you said was you'd have a hot tank at this end running through it, and then your cold tank at this end.
Yeah, what Barnaby's saying is that the input of this obviously goes through the Sterling, but then also connect the output back into the input. And then over here, connect this output to the input. So basically connect everything to everything, is what Barnaby's saying. And
Then
then
it just cools the whole lot.
and that way the whole lot gets cooled down. But you don't have a single output for the temperature that you're after. But I guess once you're at your temperature, you just turn them off. I guess is the idea there. So maybe
So
what we do,
including
if
the
you do them in
input.
series, you have to worry about pressure issues between each. Gate off your Sterling loop with one-way valves on either end. Okay. We could try it that way, but maybe we go for like 6 Sterlings per gas.
So that would be like that, and it'll loop round.
Yes, correct. That's what I think he's saying. As I said, what you're trying to get power. Balin, we're just messing. We don't know. Or we're trying. Our main focus here is cooling, but gaining power as a bonus. That's it. So I'm not really too bothered as long as the cooling's going to function. That didn't make 50, or did you stop it, my darling? Did you stop my pipe creation?
No, for some reason it's season it's at 20. I just took the 20. I was on the floor.
Okay, fair enough. So I've got some more Sterlings here. I'm going to make you some electronic parts.
Obviously none of this is painted, but
You can go and paint it afterwards. It's outside, so that's fine. Got some steel sheets there. Oh, you've got...
do I even loop the...
You've got 1 minute before the storm hits, just an FYI.
Do I even loop the import?
I mean, I guess there's no reason not to.
Well, then I'm going to need more pipe.
Yeah, I guess you can do.
No.
Cooling TI cool what? Trying to cool our oxygen, our volatile, and our CO2. That's what we've been trying to do the whole thing. So here we've got, like, obviously at the moment, so here we're obviously we're cooling all this down because we're exchanging with the pollutant. With
Why
the
is
only,
that turned back on?
I turned it back on so I could see the countdown.
Oh.
So the only reason we did the pollutant, the only reason we're calling it this way was just to gain some power from it. Oh, fun fact, we should probably go and turn off the Stirling engine, actually. Because that storm's about to hit, and we are going to blow our cable. But you have to worry about pressure between each Stirling. Doing it in one group makes one cooling phase. Won't get as cold as the series method. We'll try it both ways and just see what happens. I think. Ah! Just chopped my face off. So, oh, actually, they're not producing as much as I thought. What have we got going out on this line? Oh, where's my cartridge? I had a network analyzer cartridge. Where is it gone?
Didn't you drop it in the storm or something? Or was that an IC chip?
What, today?
No, last time you were playing.
No, not network analyzer. Oh, I don't know. Is it network analyzer? I don't remember. I'm not saying it didn't happen. Just don't remember. Yeah, it's this one I need. Right, let me go see what the fuck. Let me go see what we're producing. My darling, can you get some more Stirling engines printed? Just do another 10.
Yeah.
Right, we have. Oh, we're fine. We've got 53 kilowatts coming through. Hang on, 63, 65, 66, 68, 70. We may blow a cable. Oh no, we're not going to blow a cable because the batteries are almost full. They're never going to request more than they need. So I think we're fine.
Don't this game make you hungry?
Why would Stationeers make me hungry?
I don't know, maybe it's what they're thinking.
The thinking makes you hungry, does it?
We're gonna need like how many? You want 10? Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, just make another 10. I thought we would have had a popped cable, but we haven't, so we're okay. Nyom.
Why did you think that?
Because we've got multiple large turbines running, and the Stirling engines are on, but we seem to be fine, so I'm not too worried. I ain't too worried. Right. Let's just see how our gas are doing anyway. I guess there's nothing stopping us from creating the system where we'll capture the cold gases once it's ready. So CO2 is down to 845, oxygen is down to 747, volatile 745.
So am I reading this right? That every Stirling engine is gonna need 30 steel?
30 steel. Oh yeah. That's why I made loads. To be fair, I could probably make some more. Since I'm not going outside in the storm. We're also going to need more insulated pipes if you've got a set. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. I predict a riot. Nope, 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 nope. I predict a riot. Definitely nothing in there now. No, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you looking forward to doing your single playthrough?
It makes me a little bit nervous.
Why?
I don't know.
It's just a game.
Everything's so clever and everyone's so clever.
No, if we can survive as we are doing, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but I think you're a little bit clever than I give you credit for.
I doubt it. We've just spent over an hour and 21 minutes. We've not really done anything.
Yeah, but you know what you're talking about. An hour.
We've been on this over an hour, yeah.
Fuck me.
I know, right? Come on, Steel.
Oh, I didn't fucking press it.
What didn't you press? Oh, start producing stuff. It's fine. Sophie, are you waiting for the update before you go solo?
Yeah. I wasn't gonna, but then I had started, so I may as well now.
I mean, it's taking... My problem with the update is they just keep adding more bits and then breaking even more. So, I have no idea when it's planning on coming out now. Not a clue.
Have they not given any kind of indication?
No, someone on the live stream, at the time of the live stream, said 1 to 2 weeks, but that was weeks ago. And they just keep introducing more bugs from what I understand. So who the hell knows? I mean, in theory, darling, there's nothing stopping you from going into beta. I don't know if Mars is done yet. If you wanted to.
Or, I don't know. I just wish I knew how long it was going to be. Oh, you twat. I'm piling that up all nice. What did you do that for?
I had to get round it and I've got a wide arse.
I mean, it'd probably make more sense. If I knew it was going to be a while, it'd make more sense to start now, wouldn't it? Because then I'd get some practice. And then I could just start again on beta when it came out.
Main aspects of the game aren't going to change. Like, a lot of it is still works the same. The mining's a bit different, but that's just mining. It's not a massive impact.
I mean, we've got a week off coming up. Maybe I'll just start them.
Yeah, I'm sure people would be happy to help you. Oh, you dick.
I'm relying on that, so they need to.
Oh, that was fucking stupid.
What you done?
I just did another fuck up. And everyone saw it because I was on my fucking view. I just put the oxygen canister into my waste slot, which meant then I had 2 full oxygen canisters. And somehow it let me put an 8 kilopascal waste tank into my suit. Without me blowing up. Oh, it won't blow up, it will just stop working.
Am I reading that there's like loads of shit in that now, not just oxygen?
Have I fucked it up like that, have I? Yeah. We now have a dirty oxygen mix. Yay! How clever I feel right now.
Yeah. Maybe I'll start. Like everyone's saying. Get the experience on here and then use it.
Yeah, because you know how this kind of version works, and it would give you a really good head start. Definitely. I'm just gonna not worry about this. I think we'll be fine. It's only a small amount of pollutant. It's fine.
But I am going to need lots of help.
So if Sophie does that, then Ryan should have to fix his own fuck up. No. We'll just live with my fuck ups. It's fine.
No, Ryan, fix it.
What?
You
No.
said to me, yeah. Oh, it's fine because when I always fuck things up, it's you that sorts it out. I never sort my own fuck ups up. So
Thanks,
go sort your own
David.
fuck up.
You got me in fucking trouble, look. God's sake, people. All I'm trying to do is live my life how I see fit.
Oh,
And now I'm in trouble. Well, you know
always in
what?
trouble.
I'm not fixing that fuck up. She can breathe
Fix
in
it.
liquid pollutant, it's fine. Right. I am going to... I need some insulated pipes.
What
Insulated...
was you going to say?
I need some insulated pipes. Oh no, I was
No,
laughing at David just with his evil
No,
laugh.
before David dropped you in it, you went. So if Sophie does do that,
Oh,
what was
so
you gonna say?
if Sophie does do a single player, then if she's not about starting that one a week off, that's in a couple of weeks.
Why do you
So,
need to tell everyone that?
because now if you stand them up, you look like the twat.
I will never feel or look the twat.
One of those I agree with. The other
Back
one,
off.
not so much.
Fuck you, Ryan.
You know what? No, I fucking won't.
But I was thinking this morning, actually. I don't know.
Shit, she was thinking. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Funny as
And
fuck,
that
though.
was. Well, I don't hear anyone laughing, do you?
That's only
Weird
because I
that.
can't hear them. If they had microphones, I bet they'd all
Weird
be
that.
pissing themselves, wouldn't they?
They know better.
No, they don't.
They do.
No, they don't.
Yeah. I mean, the start. I think I can get started, but then I might have to do. It might just be easier to live stream if people are willing to jump on and help me.
Go for it.
There's only so much you can record when you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Just don't let it overwhelm you.
Make panic after he overwhelms me. So this is gonna fuck me right over.
The added difficulty of getting certain ores via having to find location in the bay is going to create a steeper learning curve. No, David didn't get you in trouble, you did. David just reminded you of your fuck up. Just to verify, twat over your slang for your version of fanny. Is that the same here? No, I've heard people here use the
Calling
word
it
as that as twat.
Yeah, that's horrible. I don't like that.
I guess someone's sleeping on the sofa tonight. Yeah, she is. Right.
Because you're too wide to fit on it.
Wow, bitch.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Wow. Well, fuck you too.
I'm really hot.
Right. Are you coming outside to play? I don't know
You're
if
gonna play nice.
don't know if we've got everything we need, but we'll find out.
You got like, yeah.
Yeah, I've got the Sterlings. We haven't got enough electric parts for them, but I guess we're gonna move the ones that are up there.
Did you fix it, by the way?
Did I fix what?
The tank?
No,
How would you fix it? Can you not just bring it outside, open it, and start the canister again?
no, because the entire system is now infected.
Oh, you're such a bellend. So how would you are gonna fix it, and you're gonna show me how I'd fix it if I did the same
Nah, I feel like it should stay as
No.
it is.
thing? No.
Yeah, I think so. Right
No.
here, grab these.
I need steel.
Okay, grab that.
You are fixing it. I don't care what you say.
We'll see.
Yeah, we fucking will.
Yeah, we will. Shall we paint these as well so we know which Sterlings are for auction and stuff?
Obviously.
Oh.
Well, you don't need to paint the sternings, you need to paint the pipe.
Why can't you paint the Sterlings?
It's a bit unnecessary.
Sophie, live streaming for you at first might be a bit much. Can be hard to divide your attention from game to chat. I mean, all I do is I stop playing while I'm reading chat, but yeah.
Wow.
Just go Mark Watney, Sophie.
The cheeky
So,
bastards was like, oh, just pause. Well, alright, dickhead.
Why is that a cheeky bastard?
I just think it's the tone. When you read messages sometimes, the tone's just like, well.
No.
Yeah, it's pipe.
Whoa, did not understand what you just said.
What?
I did not understand a word you just said.
Why?
Because you broke up.
Oh, I said his pipe.
Oh, sorry. Catch.
gonna say if you don't understand me at this point, we've got issues.
No, it broke up. I need these other pipes. I need to bring the pipes up.
I do think live is a bit more difficult, but at the same time, it's easier to get help with stuff. Have you got any more electronic bits?
I haven't. So the only thing I would say about live streaming, and maybe this is just me, but like if you wanted to try and figure something out, it's probably not the best thing to do because everyone's obviously going to try and help you.
Yeah, but if you're in need of the help there and then,
Yeah, if you're in need of it, perfect.
if you're looking at something in front of you and you just don't get it and you need the help there and then, you may as well just have the people there to help.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. You know what? There was a time when Sophie wouldn't even come on and play with me, like on a recording. As time has gone on and the marriage has developed, she's become a little bitch. Well, my little bitch.
What?
Now she's playing Stationeers. She's doing streaming with me, and she's going to stream by herself.
Said might.
Oh, sure. Sure.
Well,
Just changing.
I think of that the other way around.
What's that?
The reason I'm getting help elsewhere is because then I don't have to deal with you. This is meant to be looping back in, isn't it?
Yeah, but I just haven't done that yet.
No, that's not right.
What's not right?
This needs to loop into there.
Yeah, you can loop it into a corner.
How?
Just put your pipe back in it.
No, I ain't got no painted pipes, by the way.
Ah, I just sorted that out. Yeah, but just take a pipe up and then use that to do your pipes.
I'm sure you'll do it.
Gonna need a lot of canisters for that. Yeah, but we can make canisters, that's fine. What is that? It's gonna be 7, 14, 21 canisters. Yeah, it's fine. Hey Lee, what are we doing today? Making an absolute, mess of trying to just cool some gases. We are over-engineering everything.
Well, I think the mess would have been if Barnaby hadn't come on and given you the heads up. Because you'd have set that whole thing
I'd have set it up and then gone, this doesn't do what we wanted to do.
and no one had told you.
Yeah, and everyone just watched me make the mess. Like, yeah, thanks, guys. The most roundabout method of gas cooling possible. Yeah, pretty much. But we're fine. We're fine. No, I don't want that. I want cable. How much heavy cable you got?
Oh, yeah, you could. 1.
Oh, I'm printing some more. Ryan, be careful. You all have knives in the house. Yeah, but I help pay for some of the mortgage, so I'm safe. I'm safe until the mortgage is paid off.
I'll do time for you.
I bet you will. Yeah, she'll do time for me. I have no doubt.
I won't survive in prison.
I think you would.
Bitch.
Just
No,
show
I'd
them
be
your
someone's
shoulders and they'd be
bitch.
like, fuck that. I ain't getting involved.
Well, what's wrong with my shoulders there?
Nothing. I think they'll just protect you in prison.
You know what? Go fuck yourself.
Well, I'm sorry.
Someone
hi.
said about making... I could do live streaming and then make you my
Chat
chat
bitch.
bitch.
The
That
problem
means you'd have to see what I was doing.
is just what I was going to say, that she won't do that. She won't
Oh,
want me to see what she's doing.
Ryan's having no part of it.
No, she wants to do it all by herself, but with everyone else's help apart from mine. Is basically what she wants
So
to
what
do.
does that tell you? Get
So
on about how much I've changed in the marriage. What does that tell you?
Taking over my life.
No, getting away from you.
Hey, Bajoran. Problem with asking for help with station is that there are so many ways to solve a problem. Very hard to answer a question without crossing the line of backseating. Agreed. There's a million different ways of doing it.
Yeah, but I don't know the good or the bad, so...
So she'll just do, everyone
I'll
give her
just do
your
whatever
way.
you told
She'll
me
just
to.
build a system that incorporates every single thing. And at the end of it, it won't work.
Shut up.
You have
Did
to
you
be
make
very...
some electric parts?
Yeah, how many do we need?
How many is it per thing? 1, 2,
Two.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, maybe?
I can do you 14 electronic parts, yes.
Oh no. That's well wrong. 2, 4. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And lots more pipe.
you could do that model. What, normal pipe or insulated?
We're only using insulated.
Insulated is being printed as we speak.
I could do what, sorry?
You could do that. You could make it very clear at the start of the stream, like how much help you want people to give you.
All the help.
And then just say, right, today, just tell me how to play. Tomorrow it might be, don't help me with this. And then just let them watch you struggle.
But I suppose if I don't want the help and I want to figure it out, I'd just record me trying to figure it out.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
If I don't figure it out, do the live and be like, look.
So if any of you watched that 2-hour video that I put out yesterday, you'll notice I didn't do anything. So I'm going to get help.
To log in and do it for me at that point.
Right, I am chucking pipes into the airlock for yous. Electronic parts are coming.
Why did someone warn you that we have thingy in the house?
Knives. I probably said something.
What did you do?
Oh, just normal stuff, I think. Right. How are we running out of copper? No. Oh no, we're good. We got it.
We need to get into a routine on like a work week, don't we?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I think we need to get into a routine.
Yeah, but what's making you say that?
Well, if I'm gonna play, I need time to play.
Oh, you mean for your live streams?
Without the house being a complete shithole.
Yeah, you'd have to time it on like a... You'd also have to decide whether you think we need to reduce our live stream so that you can do one. Or maybe you enjoy it, maybe you do 7 days a week, who the hell knows? Yeah, I know you're not going to do 7 days a week, don't worry.
I don't do anything for 7 days a week.
Yeah. Oh, you've closed the bloody airlock. Catch these. Right, I'm going to go check the gas, see what temperatures we've got. Oh, that's why, because I said Sophie is now my bitch. And then that's why he was saying there's knives in the house. But I'm not scared of her and the
Why did you
knives.
say that?
Because I was saying that there was a time when you wouldn't play. Like,
What's that? Why does that make me a bitch?
when we first got together, you thought it was just a bit sad that I was playing Minecraft as much as I was, and I think I was playing RuneScape, and she was like, "Why the fuck do you play that? Fucking hell, that's shit."
Yeah, but it
Right.
does look awful, especially
Then-
because you also play the old school, and that looks awful.
But then she starts paying for membership on RuneScape, so that lasted long.
What is your point?
And then she played Minecraft with me. And then we started some other stuff. She really liked Portal. She really liked Skyrim.
Yeah, I really like
or
Portal.
games that she's not played before. And now look at her. She's playing Stationeers. Now, I like Stationeers. There's nothing wrong with it. But it's not a game that she would have ever touched before we got together. Not a chance.
What point you making?
I'm just making that as time has gone on, you become my little bitch.
All like telling me is that I'm just easily led.
Easy to please. Which works for me.
Easily led. You think I'm easily pleased?
Well, she
I'm just
pretends
easily
to
led.
be easily pleased.
Yeah, that's more like it.
And it works for me. If she wants to fake it, she can fake it. Makes my ego feel good.
No comment.
Right. So what we got so far up here? So, do we need another Stirling engine? Right, I'll go and take one of these down. So you go off for a second, you go off for a second, and you. And then
What's
I need...
the game that's most surprised you that I play?
Well, like this. Yeah, I would say definitely this.
Why?
Why? Do you think you would have ever played this before?
I never used to play games really at all before you.
Nah, very true. Very true. But no, I mean, I think I've changed you for the better. Can now live with you a little bit.
Hmm?
Oops. I can now live with you a little bit. I could never live with just a permanent reader. You bore me.
Nothing wrong with reading.
Nothing wrong with reading, but just don't
You're
read
only
all.
saying that because you can't read.
What's your point? Just don't
What's
read
the
all the time.
difference between? What's the difference between being a permanent reader and being a permanent gamer? What's the
Hello?
difference?
Moving pictures.
What issues?
Eh. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going in to make canvases, wasn't I? Sorry, I'll leave this with you. Would you like any more cables being made? And also, love, apparently you've missed a... Oh, the yellow sterling. Can you go and check the yellow sterlings for me? While you're out
Yeah.
there.
What yellow?
You know, the ones that we set up originally. Apparently...
One moment. All these aren't fucking connected.
So Barnaby, somebody told me earlier it was about 32 moles of volatile, but from what I saw,
What?
that was well below the pressure threshold of the sterling. So happy for you to tell me. That is not an issue at all. Because Peter said 100, which might be right. And then someone else said 32, but I guess that was to get down to a certain temperature, or maybe a certain amount. So Barnaby uses 70, Peter uses 100, so yeah, we're about in that area. I'm gonna chuck these out here.
Oh, do you mean? That's not even fucking yellow, is it, Ryan?
Well, it's yellow pipes.
Do you mean this bit here?
Yeah, they're connected, aren't they?
Yeah, but does he mean loop so it's in the middle?
Oh, yeah, don't worry about looping it. Oh, you just said they weren't connected in the middle. 60 to 70. Peter, when you said 100 then, so how many sterlings are you using? Because I assume that's just you're using 100 because of temperature, maybe? I don't know. How many are we on? One more. I've never printed so many bloody canisters.
Is this
The most efficient way of doing this? Absolutely not.
jetpack on the right?
The black one, yes. There should be a little bit in there. Still, even though it says 0. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. But yeah, we need to... I mean, we've got a gas room now full of nitrogen. We should be using that for a jetpack once we've got it already. Uh, 70 can explode at the high end temps you get from H2 combusting, but it can also max the power gen. Less is less likely to explode, but with less power efficiency. Okay, so I will put a bit more in these then. 1 sterling with smart canister holding 100 mol of volatile. 1 sterling with smart canister holding 100 mol. I might have to test that as well. Oh, I see. So that's why... Yeah, so your guy's saying 60 to 70, whereas Peter is saying we probably can get to a higher pressure. Got you. Got you. Right, you coming? Darling?
Don't you need to fill all them canisters?
Yeah, outside.
I am just gonna go and feed the dog.
Okay, well, I'm going outside then. I'm going out to play.
Why then?
Bye. Right, got to get all these connected up. This is going to be a lot of power generation, but the hope is, A, it's actually needed, but B, it will offset our fuel production on the gas fuel generator. I think we're going to have to expand the amount of batteries we've got there. Definitely. 1, 2. Okay, so 2 streets. 1, 2, that. Oh, more cable, which I have. 1, 2, that. Are you saving the GFG and CC exhaust gases? What's CC? So the GFG is over here and the exhaust gases are going into this system, which are getting stored just into our gas room and then being filtered out. I don't know what CC means. Combustion centrifuge. The combustion centrifuge is, yes, also going into the same waste pipe. So it's all coming back into the gas room. That will probably do it there. Now I need to go down the middle. I suggest a regulator for the filling. The filling of what, Barnaby? The filling of this. I was going to plug in the entire gas networks to the system. Right, all connected. We haven't done logic yet. I'm not sure we're going to need to, but we'll see. Oh, the canister's got you. I've got a pump down on the volatile, which we were using earlier today. Running at about 50% of max power from the Stirling, internal pressure 5.5 from a max of 11. The working gas canisters. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, I did just use the pump here. And if we're just saying 60 to 70, then for me that seems fine. But I want to test something. You guys said it was insulated in here. But it's not. So I assume it's only insulated once it's turned on. So that's now insulated. But it's not. So these aren't insulated devices. That's gone down. So we're on 146. Or maybe it is. Maybe it was just settling. No, look, there's definitely some displacement happening there. No, they're not insulated in here. They just went down again. Somehow it's hotter. I don't know how it's hotter. But yeah, so I can't put these in yet until we get them turned on. So if we're saying 60 to 70, then I'll just go for like 60. Come on. And this one is done. There you go, look, 60.01. Perfect. Hey guys, welcome to just watching a canister fill. Hope you're enjoying. Oh man, I got 21 of these to do. I might give these to Sophie to do. Oh. There we go. 60.08. That would do. I wonder if... I think I'm going to have to give these their own batteries, aren't they? I think we're better creating a separate power network just with these Stirling engines. Regulate with a bunch of canister holders. Yeah, but that's using materials. I ain't got no materials. This will be fine anyway. I've got shitloads to fill. But how do you... Because the regulator is just pressure, isn't it? So how do you get it to only work with a certain amount of moles? Is that a thing? There we go, 61 will do. But how did you come to the idea that Stirling is insulated? The idea is the existing heat with the outside. Someone told me earlier that it was insulated. I didn't think it was. Or block off your Stirling output with a transformer you turn on and off. Yeah, we could do that. But I feel like it's just a waste, isn't it? Because the main point of this is to cool our gases. I get that we're going to get power. It's the main use of these. But I want to cool, so I don't want to really turn these off unless we really have to. So I'm thinking we don't have them going. I mean, they'll go into their own transformer anyway. But we have our separate batteries specifically for this. Maybe. Yeah, actually, while we're waiting for Sophie, I'll get her to do this. She likes tedious stuff. Let's get some more station batteries made. Unless I can't. Nope, what am I doing? Battery. Where? Oh, there. Stellite and steel. Oh, crap. Oh, bogus to you too. Right, the filled ones can stay in here somewhere. Put another furnace. That can't go wrong, can it? And then that and that. Right, that's for Sophie to do. So we need stellite, which is silver, silicon, and cobalt. So double the silicon to silver and cobalt. So double the silicon. That's gold. That's silver. So if I'm going to make a massive batch of this stuff. Let's go for... Well, we've only got 5 stacks of silver, so let's just do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 silver, which means we need 4 cobalt. Assuming we have 4 cobalt. We do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the silicon, so we need 8 lots of silicon. Yeah, okay. So let's me chuck 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then silicon, I need 8 of these. 1. Oh, that's going to be all of our silicon. That will make 50 gram of stellite. What, this will? No. No, 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 no. I hope you're wrong. Six, 7, 8. 200 silver is gram 50 of stellite. Oh, really? Well, I feel robbed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I haven't got any more silver or anything, so it's going to have to do. And then I need to get it to a pressure of, well, between 10 and 20, just a high temperature. Temperature's easy. For some reason, stationers can permanently destroy matter. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? At times. Right. Almost done. Okay, so output. Get it emptied. That's a point. We don't have a safety on that brown line, do we? So I know that the filter is working, but it is possible for me to overpressure that. Right, we're about empty, so now let's chuck in some fuel. Okay, that should be way too much, but that's okay. There'll be a point where this is going to just work. Come on. Boom. Stellite. Easy peasy. Way. Yay. Ah, you're all wrong. 200 gram of stellite. Every single one of you is wrong. So that is not the thing. It doesn't really tell you how much this makes, but I figured that would be one ingot. Because obviously it's a percentage, isn't it? So 0.25 is quarter of the ingot. So all of this makes one. Nope, no mods installed. Completely vanilla. But yeah, look, one stellite, it makes this. So because I used 400 silicon, just half the silicon. And I got 200 stellite. Hell bloody yeah. Got a lot of heat in there. We'll just let that go to... No, actually. If we were to put that into our system, that's going to just warm everything up. We don't want that. Okay. Now I need steel. Steel, steel, steel. And let's make... I mean, it probably isn't going to make tons of... Whoops. Right, let's go for 98765. We'll go 5 large batteries. Like you said, we're probably not gonna produce as much power as you think, but better to be safe than sorry. If you're back, my darling, you are muted.
Oh, don't flatter yourself. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Why does it look exactly as it did when I left?
What?
Well, what have you done?
Oh, and can you do me... I need you to do me a favour. Would you mind going to fill all those canisters up?
Yeah.
Why?
Just that don't feel like a me job.
I know, but people were telling me to do it a different way, but it's only a one-time thing. I don't want to set up an entire system for it.
Why, how are you meant to be doing it?
Well, they said you could do a regulator going into multiple canister utility things and have them all fill at the same time. But my issue with that is it's uninsulated, so they're going to take temperature differences from the atmosphere.
Do it indoors?
Then we've got to run the volatile line all inside. We may as well just fill them up individually. It won't take long. I've already done 5.
5?
Yeah, but it took me like... I was only doing it for 2 minutes.
Well, I've been going longer than 2 minutes. So what else have you been doing?
Say again?
I've been gone longer than 2 minutes. So what else you been doing?
I've just been making stellite because I'm going to do some large station batteries so that we can store power from what we're doing. I've also gone and laid some pipe, so got them all connected. The cables are all connected. So yeah, I've been busy. Just thinking out loud a little bit, we are going to have to automate the on and off of these Sterlings because we've got them all as a single cooling thing. We don't want our oxygen to get too cold. Laid pipe while his wife was gone. I assume that's a euphemism, which I still don't understand, but that's fine.
You're a fit fuck, aren't you?
I'm just simple. We're running a little low on silicon because I've just used a load of silicon to make loads of stellite, which everyone told me would only make 50 grams. I got 200.
Is that not good? That you got more than you wanted?
Yeah, but now everyone's a bit like, well, that's not how it's supposed to be.
Well, everyone is wrong.
But there's no mods we've installed. We are completely 100% vanilla, just like our marriage. He also laid some cable, Sophie.
The fuck
but
does
won't
that
mention
mean?
What?
What the fuck does that mean?
What does what mean?
That we've got a vanilla marriage? What does that mean?
I'm only joking. It's not really a vanilla marriage. Quick, get outside, get outside, get outside, get outside.
Yeah, back off.
Are you going to come and fill these canisters up or what? This doesn't feel like a me job.
What makes it a Sophie job?
I don't know. Are you finishing off the thingies upstairs then?
Look at me.
Hello.
No. Not
Oh.
really. Hello, mate.
Hey, Ryan. How's it going? See, we're the two cool people. We got the same name.
Just
Although-
about saying not another Ryan.
Ryan
Fucking
probably
hell.
feels less cool now I said cool.
You're not allowed to use that word.
Maybe I brought the name of Ryan down a peg or two now.
Please stop using that word.
Wonders if he's going to paint the canisters red. You keep wondering, Barnaby. I think we all know the
I
answer to
find
that.
the general rule with Ryan, if you
Huh.
haven't done something, you ain't
It-
gonna.
Exactly. See, Sophie gets me. That's why we make a good team. She just knows me.
No, do
Nah,
you know
it's all
what? Why
good.
don't we switch? Do you know in our week off?
Yeah.
Why don't we switch roles?
Oh, I don't want to be pegged.
That is not what I had in mind.
Go on, what was you on about?
Why don't I start my Stationeers base? Well, my playthrough, whatever you want to call it.
Right.
And I'll be the one that plays Stationeers constantly.
Okay.
You do everything else.
Such as?
Well, everything I do while you're PlayStationers, you do. While I play Stationeers.
Why? What have you done today?
Today?
Yeah, what have you done today? You woke up
Uh,
and played some police contraband.
I think it's contraband, please, actually.
Oh,
I really
sorry.
wanna get into it.
But that's what I understand happened this morning. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I got up, I fed the dog, I did the pots, I took the rubbish out, and I think you got up and played police contraband.
Oh, that's bullshit. Because one thing I remember doing is cleaning your fucking bathroom.
It's our bathroom.
It's not our bathroom. I don't use it.
Well, we both pay for it.
Bullshit.
Ryan, I'm not a submissive guy, but I'm often pegged as one.
Ew.
Ew, Barnaby. Just ew. Right, I
Hey,
need
you
to...
do housework.
Right.
Our PlayStation and look sort the dog as well.
I sorted the dog out this morning, actually. Went out and cleaned up his bloody diarrhea.
Yeah, the first time in how long? How long we had him?
Well, it's a you problem most of the time.
Hey, on our week off, you'll be doing everything all week. Our PlayStation is. Like you do, though, like get out of bed straight our station is.
Oh my god. You know what? Jealousy looks horrible on you. Like, ugh. Right, here. Hang on. Don't take that. Here, take these pipes. Go out and finish off what you were doing.
Finished.
What do you mean you finished?
I finished, didn't I?
Did you?
What, piping in them 3 rows of fingers?
Yeah, have you decided how we're going to turn it off when not needed? Have you
Yeah.
done a test run to see how it works?
Yeah.
Have you plugged in all the power into these batteries?
Yeah.
Bollocks, the batteries are still here, twat.
What batteries?
I'm printing out batteries, so we need to put these batteries somewhere. And these are going to be solely for this setup that we're doing. Just a bit of extra power. Instead of pulling the full ones in the Sterlings, we're just piling them up inside. Because they're not insulated until we turn them on. So once we turn them on and we start chucking in hot
No.
gas.
Balin said there was.
They're not. They're not. I've tested them.
No. Fucking liars.
It's not a fucking lie. He's just mistaken.
It's quite a joke, darling. Calm down.
Well, you tell Balin that. I think you've hurt his feelings.
He's a tough cooker.
Now say sorry.
No.
Sophie's never sorry. Right. Yeah, so my darling, you're on the Sterling engine duty. Get them finished.
Shut up, man.
Those batteries need to be inside somewhere, though. Look, look, you made Balin cry. That's your fault, darling.
You'll get over it.
Oh, Balin, you see, she's cold as ice. When you're helping her, give her some wrong advice that causes an explosion. Because I will laugh my face off.
How? Because you're not going to see it.
Oh, people will tell me.
No, they won't.
Yeah,
You're
they
not having
will.
any involvement.
They'll be like, you're never
my
going to
lad.
guess what that stupid Sophie did. She listened to
You're
us.
not having any involvement with my Stationeers life, thank you.
I'm allowed to hear how it goes.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I'm the owner of your Discord channel and I will kick you out. You're
You
not
what, sorry?
hearing shit. What?
Lol, Ryan, the mold content doesn't change with temperature. Correct, but if it gets too cold, the volatile will liquefy. And that is a big no-no in those canisters.
What do you want me to do up here? It's all plugged in.
It's all plugged in. A, we need to test it, make sure it works. B,
Test
we
it
need
how?
to turn them on with the
Oh, they're
canister.
not finished.
Well, you see, so you've not finished then, have you, what you were doing?
Whoa.
So you're lying to me.
Don't call me a liar, I'll go home.
But yeah, we need to place those batteries somewhere as well. We can't... Oh, we could do a second floor. We could just remove these turbines.
Surely I can't test this till I've got all the tanks in.
Correct. The canister needs to be in there.
So what am I supposed to do? Whilst you're dicking about the canisters?
Figure out where those batteries are going to go.
What batteries?
Those batteries I've been printing inside.
What are they for?
They are going to be extra batteries so that when these Sterling engines are going, that we're going to be storing the power in something that isn't our main power grid, otherwise we will pop a cable. So they need to be somewhere inside. Did you check the condensation temperature? So for volatile...
Fine, just halfway through talking to me, just change it up.
Wait. So at around 2 kilopascals, they've got to get to negative 102. If I take them outside now, they could get down to that temperature. Yes, it might take time, but I'm playing it safe. Because sometimes I think about things. Unlike certain people, Sophie.
Excuse me, I'm not the one that put the white ice into the red crusher.
It's blue ice, twat.
Well, it's bluey white, so it's definitely not red either way, is it?
Well, volatile isn't red.
So when it
Volatile's
comes
pink.
to thinking about stuff,
Volatile's pink, milady.
ice crusher's red, dickhead.
What's that got to do with anything?
I said red because the ice crusher's red.
Yeah, but why are you talking about the ash crusher?
Because you fucked it up.
Fucked what up?
You fucked up the fuel.
I didn't fuck up the fuel. The fuel was fine.
Well, why has it got nitrogen in it? Because it shouldn't have.
I don't know.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Don't worry about it. It's
Why we should never do anything. Oh,
What, you done?
it's not me.
What's not you?
Just shut up. Mind your business.
No, what you done? We're all watching
I
you
ain't
now.
done
What
anything.
have you done?
Not me, it's the dog.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, so fuck off and mind your business, like I said.
Right, where are we putting those
Sick of you.
batteries? Have you decided?
You didn't finish telling me what the fucking batteries were for. Start
So,
talking to Peter.
Peter, look what you did. You got me in trouble. Um, so these Sterlings are going to produce power. We want that stored in those batteries so that we don't mess up our initial power line.
Why?
Because we don't want to overshoot it and pop a cable. So find a place for those batteries.
But I don't feel like this is my job.
What is your job, my darling? Tell me.
Don't even know why I'm here. Where do you want them?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you're on my view, so now we can't see what's happening.
Oh, no.
Change view.
I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to
Change the
happen.
view, I want to see.
I don't know what's going to happen. I fucked up.
Change the view, I want to see what
I've
you're doing.
changed it. I don't know what's going to happen. I think I got very lucky there.
Hashtag blame Ryan.
So I am supposed. So the Stirling engines, you're not supposed to take the canisters out when they're running. I forgot that little tidbit, so I took them out. So I turned it off, put the canister back in, turned it on, and it's just deleted my gas.
What gas?
The gas that was in the machine. The Stirling engines are now empty. So we got very lucky there, because that should, in theory, have blown the base up. But it didn't. Somehow.
What is wrong with you at the moment?
It fouls the canister if you remove the canister while on. But it didn't. I removed the canister. The canister was empty. I put it back in and it's deleted the gas. There's nothing in there anymore. The pipe's got the pollutant in. But my volatile has been deleted. Uh-oh. So that was bloody lucky, because I'm pretty sure it explodes. Mate, we're getting really lucky today.
Why are you fucking everything up today?
Well, I didn't fuck it up. It accounted for my stupidity. A Sterling will blow if the canister blows. So do they not blow if you take the canister out? Because I thought it said...
I thought it just said that it releases into the atmosphere.
Oh, yes. So actually the volatile went around me. So actually that could have also caused a bigger problem, but it didn't.
Why, what could have happened?
Well, if the volatile came out at over 100 degrees... Oh no, 300 degrees, it would have combusted. Oh, fair enough, I'm wrong. It's fine. Everything is fine. Stop your panicking, my darling. Stop your panicking. Right. What are you doing? Have you decided where the batteries are going?
I don't know where you want them.
So you've just stood there, done nothing.
I am
Then
keeping
ask...
an eye on the dog at the moment.
Wow, what's wrong with him?
He's poorly.
Wow, what's he doing?
He's just eating. I'm just keeping an eye on him. What's your problem, Mum?
Oh,
How'd you
so
finish?
there's nothing wrong. You're just watching the dog eat food because you're jealous.
No, he's eaten and then he's ran straight outside, so I'm just keeping an eye on him.
Well, priorities, love. Priorities.
Exactly.
Where are those batteries? I'll put them up if you're not going to.
No, they're in my hand, you have to eat.
Give me the batteries. Can I have the batteries, please?
Wait, I said. Fucking hell. Really? You're gonna push me? Like I won't shoot you in the face?
Oh, I almost put you out in the air like them. Can I have the battery? Oh, your character just did like a really slow motion walk sideways. Can I have the batteries? Thank you, dear.
Don't call me dear after you've just tried to kill me off.
I didn't try and kill you off. If I wanted to, I'd have done it. Right, I think I'm just going to have the batteries here. Because then I can just get to this yellow line here as the output. And we know that these batteries are solely going to be any power gained from this room. So I'm just going to store them here.
Why are you on drugs?
I told you, when I looked at your character and you started doing like a sly walk sideways where your character was looking over one shoulder, like you've just done something really naughty.
Maybe that's just my walk.
No, you haven't got that kind of strut.
More of a waddle, innit?
Yeah. Just imagine like a big pink person going, Mr. Blubby, 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 Blubby.
Wow. That's your wife you're talking to.
I know, I take the piss. But it's only because I know she can take it. 6 electronic parts. Slide to the left. Meow. Slide to the right. Pew. Crisscross. Beep, beep, crisscross. You mean that one? Cha-cha, real slow.
Don't sound anything like that.
It's very close.
It's actually got some kind of tune to it.
No, we don't do tunes in this country. So I'm going to put the batteries in the gas room. Because I think that makes sense. And then there's a yellow cable in there. We could just connect to that. And it'll all be shared with the base. Is she listening? Probably not.
Cool, why wouldn't I not be listening?
Don't know.
She's such a twat.
So all we need to do, my darling, is connect the... Well, we need to fill the canisters up. And then turn it on and see what happens.
What?
Oh, she never listens, look. It's so annoying.
I'm not even sorry.
I know.
So do we need to change what was happening here?
I've already connected that up. So all we got to do is disconnect that pollutant line. So if I just do this... So that system is no longer doing its thing anymore. Ryan, please, for all that is holy, don't sing that again. I lost IQ points hearing that, and I don't have many left. So, well, number one, that's rude. Number two, I don't care about your IQ.
Just trying to drag everyone down to your level, aren't you?
Yeah, you're still nowhere near me, if that helps.
So do we still need these heat exchange things?
Potentially not, but we'll just leave them up at the moment just to see what happens. But yeah, we can remove that.
But what are they heat exchanging with if they've only got one pipe going into them?
Nothing now.
So what's the point?
Well, because I can always put the pipes back if we want to.
Why would we need to?
Because if this doesn't work, then we may want to do that, because that was working just slowly.
Yeah, but you said it will run out.
Eventually, but for now it's still getting the our stuff cooler. Dumber viewers will mindless watch longer, so it's it's in their interest to dumb us down. There we go. I'm going to make you all thick. That's my aim.
As thick as you.
I don't think I know how to do that. Wait, hang on. Dumber viewers... Oh, I thought you were calling me thick. No, you're just calling yourself thick. That's fine. Carry on, as you were. See? I'm thick and slow.
You're a bit all over the place today. What's wrong with you?
My marriage is really getting me down. I'll tell you about it sometime.
Don't bother. I'm not interested.
Oh, okay, fine.
Not interested, not asked.
Fine, fine, fine. The process has begun. Yep. Oh, let me turn... Are we all out of pollutant now? Are we good? No, we've still got pollutant in here. Jesus, that's slow. Darling, there's loads of empty canisters out here with your name on them.
Low pressure. Pressure critical.
I feel like that task is below me.
Oh, no. I've got no jetpack. No! The task isn't below you.
It feels it.
It is not below you. It
Feels
feels
like something that's Ryan's job.
it needs doing. Get your arse in gear and go and do it. Come on, it's not just my job.
Is it not?
No, it's not. Get your bum outside, get these canisters filled, and then we're almost ready to turn the system on. Right, where's that power cable?
Hunger, caution.
Can you print out some more heavy cables for me, please?
Well, I can only do one thing at a time, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Well, can you print me out some more heavy cables, please?
I'm eating currently.
Priorities.
My stomach is
Oh,
more
actually,
of a priority than
I'm
yours.
gonna rip this out, so I'll get rid of this. It's fine, I don't need you, I've got cable. So if we run this to our engines. Right, now I just need 21 canisters ready to go. And then we'll
Then you know
turn...
what to do.
Yes, I will stand here for 10 minutes and let everyone watch me fill canisters up. I'd
Are you
much
saying
rather
that job is
you did
below
this.
you?
I'd say so. Oh, that's shit quick. Oh, fuck.
This is why I don't want to get involved. What, you done?
This canister's got too much in it.
This is why it's not a job for Sophia.
Okay, it's fine. I have a workaround.
What's that there?
Make this pipe bigger. Reduce the pressure. Effectively take the gas out of the canister. There we go, look. We've already got 78 moles in there now. Take another one. Boom. Reverse the pump. No, Barnaby. That's like the easy route. Why would I reverse the pump when I could just put grey pipes where an orange pipe should be? Come on now. Use your noggin. Right. I've got 28 moles. 35, 41, 48, 50. That would it. Oh, that's going to be rapid. She could have done this.
Do you ever like just sit and watch the person you've married and just think like, I'm married to that?
Yeah. I absolutely
Awful,
do.
isn't it?
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. I mean, I love you and all, but yeah, you do make me hate my life sometimes. $41, 48, 54, 61. Boom. Love, are you going to come out and start like helping me with stuff or what? Or are you just going to stand there staring into whatever the abyss you're staring into?
I have other duties that don't involve you.
Lies. Oh my god, that was loud.
Did you hear one of them?
He's letting the whole world know he's got the shits.
No, I was arguing with a neighbour.
I apologise for the dog. The dog agrees with Sophie. Probably. Right. 62. Very nice. Right, my darling, can you do me a favour? Yes, Ryan. I could do you a favour for you. Oh, thank you, Sophie. I appreciate it. Sophie. Is she muted? Is she just ignoring me? Find out next time. Right, if we turn these on as a test, let's see what this does. CO2 is 600 degrees. How much power? Oh, look, can you turn the batteries on down in the gas room, please?
Good job I'm back in it.
Yeah, can you turn the batteries on? I may have forgotten. So we are currently producing... So we're cooling our CO2 down. And we are charging those batteries, I think. We are. And producing a somewhat respectable 27 kilowatts. 27 kilowatts? Whoops. We are producing, love, 25% of what that cable can handle. No, 27.3%. Just by cooling our CO2 down. Wow, Ryan, that's great, Ryan. That's amazing.
Is that all you've plugged into? Fuck off, Ryan.
Oh, we're
Is
doing
that all you've plugged in so far? CO2.
just CO2, yeah. So we're at 27% of the cable capacity.
Down here it's on 550 degrees.
Yeah, it's coming down.
Well done, Ryan. That's amazing. You did such a good job.
I know, Sophie. So all I've got to do now is get the rest of these canisters filled. Like, I'll ask you to throw the ones that are in there into the airlock shortly. And then our cooling should be good. So yeah, we will rip up that old system because it was just never going to work, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You go there. Turn you on. Same with you. So 49, 50, 60. Right, so I will...
Want these ones in here yet?
Not yet, because oh, actually, I'll go and do the auction bit now. 27 kilowatts is only 0.027% of water cable. No, that's a big K, didn't it? Oh, wait. No. 27 kilowatts is not 0.027. Is it? No. The cables aren't 100 megawatts. The cables are 100 kilowatt. Barnaby, you're confusing me. My maths isn't great at the best of times. But that is... Don't confuse me now. I'm a simple creature. Uh, 5, 6, and a 7. Right, auction is coming on, my darling. Ah, these aren't plugged into bloody cable. No, fail.
You've got a canister here with only 33 moles in. Are you aware?
Oh, we're gonna... I'll increase that in a second. How did I mess that up? Must be tired today. That's my excuse every day.
But you're just constantly tired, so you're thick as fuck.
Constantly thick. Right, these aren't doing as well, actually. So the oxygen ones... What's the temperature of the oxygen? Oh, the oxygen's really... Oh, look at the temperature coming down on the oxygen, my darling.
Oh, Lord, that's amazing.
Oh, it's because there's no oxygen. Where's all of oxygen going? Oh, we've either got a leak or it's cooling so quickly and now the pressure's dropped. So it's taking...
Power low.
Oh, quick, I need to turn these off. Otherwise that's going to freeze over.
Yeah, your pressure's also dropping very quickly.
Yeah, because the pressure's low, it starts reacting to temperature changes quicker, which means it gets colder quicker, which means that the pressure starts dropping even quicker. And we've got fuck all volatile as well in here now. Because we've made the pipe segment so big. Oh yeah, I need to put working gas in there, don't I? That'd be a good idea. So the only one that's really working is the CO2. But because we've got so much CO2. Right, my darling, can I have those canisters, please?
Yeah,
D-
come on.
Thank you all. So stick you in there. You and you. Pump on.
You ready?
I am.
Do I still have to press T now?
No. That's only for dedicated servers. Well, from what
Oh.
we gathered, anyway.
Is one of them
Uh-oh.
not full enough?
That's under the floor.
Take it up.
Maybe use T.
Take it up.
Yeah, use T, because these are volatile. We do not want this. We don't want the game fucking this up. How many have we got in there?
Uh-oh. Huh?
I've got it. I've picked it up.
Oh, what?
Is that all of them?
No, there's just 2 left.
Then we have too many canisters. What the hell am I going to do with all these? Make bombs. That's what I'm going to do. You, and you. Right, can you do me a favour, my darling? I'm going to turn these Stirling engines on one at a time. Can you go and just monitor the pressure of the volatile for me? As I turn each engine on. I just want to make sure that we aren't going to condense our volatile. So just look at the screen. Okay, I'll do that either way. Right, how's that looking? That's just one engine.
What am I looking at?
The temperature... Okay, I'm turning this off. The temperature of the volatile.
569.
Then why is that saying 271?
What, the red pipe?
Yeah.
Yeah, 569.
Then why is this so... Okay, let me try that again. Maybe that's fine. So is it coming down?
Yeah.
Quickly or
About to
slowly?
hit 350. 3, 4.
Oh, okay, I'll turn them all on then.
Oh, no, that's wrong. I was looking at pressure.
What are we on temperature-wise?
Temperature 46, 46 there, 45, 44,
Hunger.
43, 42, 41, 400. Want me to keep doing or?
Yeah, we want to keep going. So I guess the only thing we want to do then is we want to automate these Stirling engines so they come on until our gases reach the temperature that we want them to.
What temperature are you trying to get to?
So I would say oxygen, if we get it to 20 degrees, we'll be happy. Volatile, well, all of them, get them down to 20 degrees and we'll be good.
Oh, so your CO2 is on high.
Yeah, CO2 is taking time, but because we've got loads of CO2
So your volatile's on 140.
coming down quickly. Same as the... I'm going to have to turn these off, I think.
Oxygen's on 100.
Right, I'll start turning off volatile. So yeah, we need to automate this.
Volatile's on 80.
Because this is a pain in the arse. What's oxygen on? 80 still.
39, 78, 77.
So I've turned volatile off.
70.
So can you just do me a favour? Go and check the tank. Is the tank also matching this temperature? So the big oxygen tank.
Oh, it's on a water. What? 53
So it is.
ish.
So I've turned off two of the... Oh, I've turned off some of the engines because I thought it was getting a bit cold too quick. There we go. That's bringing it back up now.
Your oxygen's on 45, 44.
Okay, so we're almost there then. How many moles have we got in that tank?
Oxygen.
Yeah. Why have we
882.
got liquid... Oh, that's inside... Yeah, fine. Yes, what, sorry?
882.
882 moles. Okay.
And you're on 25 temp. In this pipe, anyway. I don't know anything. Yeah.
And the tank is the same, I assume?
Yeah, 23.
So we've smashed it. This is very good. This is very, very good. So I'm doing volatile now.
So is O2 staying like that then?
I've turned it off for now, yeah, because we don't want it any colder than that. The Sterling's in the unrunning Sterling's is liquefying. Yeah, is that a problem? Or are we about to have a bit of an explosion alert here? Can the Sterlings handle liquid volatile? I think they can. Yeah, they can handle. They've got a capacity of 54 litres. So as long as we don't push over that.
You're on 25 degrees, 24, 23, 22, 21.
But here's the
20,
problem, because now
19,
I'm good. Oh shit!
18,
Shit! I can't
17.
turn off the buttons.
16.
Like that should be holding.
Yeah, 16 and a half.
But the problem now, unsure if the canisters have a stress function like pipes. Is this going to be a massive issue? Because these canisters are going to react, aren't they, with the world? So are we going to get some explosions happening here? So these are all empty now. Our volatile got down to 16.5 degrees Celsius. That's really good, considering the temperature it was at.
Your oxygen's slowly going up. It's now 24.7.
Going up, we must be dumping heat in there from the furnace then. Canisters can have liquid in them. Oh, can they? Okay, fine then. I'm not going to worry about it. Canister. Canister. Does it say how much? It's 64 litres. I assume that's liquid. Okay. Stones don't have a stress meter in so if the canisters don't have one either, then the amount of liquid is not an issue. I think it's only perhaps that can't, not in my world. What do you mean not in your world, Peter? You refuse to accept that, or it is a thing that can happen? The liquid vol will turn back into gas when you turn them on. So it's a non-issue. Yeah, but my issue here is that the canister there is not insulated. So that temperature is going to continue to drop. Although, to be fair, we're already below 0 Celsius. We're on 151. So we're on negative 151. But our pressure is all the way down here. Yeah, so we probably already got liquid in there. So I'm just not going to worry and assume it's fine. CO2 still coming down, which is nice. How are those batteries looking, my darling, down there? Oh man, we filled 2 batteries up.
Oh, they're not quite full, but
That is... Bear in mind, they are large batteries, and all we've done is cool some gas to get that power. And it wasn't even power that we wanted. It was the cooling that we
this
wanted.
is now up to 26 degrees.
Yeah, I think there is oxygen coming in from the furnace. So what we need to do now then is we need to set up a system that once the temperature is what we want it to be, we move it into another tank so it's untouched. Because realistically now, so that oxygen is going up, we're not going to be able to use it soon. Well, we'll be able to use it, but it just won't be very helpful to anything. So, there's 2 jobs that I need doing, my darling, and you pick one, I'll do the other one.
What if I don't want to do either of them? I just want to eat my biscuits.
Well, you can eat your biscuits whilst doing one of them.
We'll see.
So job number 1 is we need to automate the Stirlings to come on when the temperature of each individual gas. So for example, when the oxygen is above, say 20, as an example, turn on the engines. And then the other job, so you need to do that for each of the 3 gases. The other job is that down here, set up a system where the oxygen will be removed from the tank when it's at a temperature that we want it to be. So say below like 23 degrees.
Remove it and put it where?
Into a second tank. So you know what we've got here, the CO2. So in theory, we want this system, when the CO2 gets to a temperature that we want, start moving the CO2 into this tank. And that way, it will not be affected by the furnace gas being fed in. Make sense?
Yeah, but I feel like you could have done this a bit better then, couldn't you? Because, like, if all this shit went here,
Or what
I
shit?
could have... All this, I could have put the O2 tank opposite and then it's, like, tighter.
Well, the IC housing can be moved now. We don't need that. It's not being used. That was just for setting up the consoles. Not needed. The transformer can probably fit behind the tank, so that's not really in the way. The cable, just have it come back out. But pick your job. Are you doing this one then?
What am I doing?
So
Putting
this-
another tank here, and then when it reaches a certain temperature...
Hydration.
So you need to get them set up so that, yeah, so for example, the CO2 needs set up as well. So when the CO2 falls below 25, example, maybe go 23, we want a pump somewhere to pump it into here, into this tank, whilst also making sure this tank doesn't overpressurize. That's job
They
number 1.
Sound like shit jobs, don't they?
Got
Furnace?
to do that for CO2, volatile, and oxygen. The other job is go and automate the Stirlings upstairs. So you pick your job and I'll do the other one.
Why can't you help me do both? So that I can do both and know that I've got them right.
Because isn't the idea just to try and have a go and figure it out?
Yeah, but there's no reason you can't help me.
I mean, I
That I'm
can,
aware of.
but that doesn't mean I'm standing around while you're doing stuff.
And then talk to people.
Hi everyone, this is me talking to you because Sophie doesn't want me to leave her alone.
You're such a knobhead. So what do I need? I need a tank for the oxygen.
So you might as well print 2 tanks because you're going to do the volatile as well. You're going to need 3 pumps. And that is probably it. You know how to do this. Oh,
So,
yeah, you can do this.
oh what?
No, I was going to say you're going to need an analyzer, but you can just take it from the tank reading. That's fine.
So will the pump, when it's off, not let anything past?
Yes.
Okay.
That tank is dirty. She is learning, so she should do it properly with clean gas. This tank's dirty. Oh, yeah. It's only oxygen, though.
Is that the oxygen you got into your CO2 thing? Like, numpty.
You what, sorry?
Is that the oxygen that you got into the CO2 tank? Like, numpty?
Yeah, but it's fine. So, Bajona's just saying you should be learning probably with clean gases. So you'll be doing it with clean gases with the oxygen and the volatile. The CO2 is what it is. It's a little bit dirty, but it's
Is
only
it a volume pump, yeah?
Yes. If you plan to have the Stirlings turn on and off based on the temperature of the gas, then making the second set of tanks won't be needed as the Stirlings will regulate the temperature. Basically, the Stirlings will always keep your main tanks at the temps you want. But there will be spikes when the system is dealing with that. Once we start storing a large amount of gas in here, there's going to be spikes where our furnace comes in. So there'll be long periods where we won't have an oxygen storage. Which is why I thought we'd split it out into separate tanks. Like if I go and... Let me go and see how the CO2 handles this. I'm going to just go and do a random combustion in the furnace, then pump it all into the system. So let me just dump some more fuel in here. just because we were wasting stuff because we can. Right, so if I do that, yeah, and then let's eject that into the system. So let's assume we've done this for whatever reason ourselves. Yeah, so the CO2 was at what, like 140 something degrees? But that's still coming down, so that's taking ages. But let's just see how much a single furnace full of gas affects that. And it's not just the furnace either. We've obviously got the Stirling engine. We've obviously got the combustion centrifuges all dumping dirty in. Right, let's go and have a look at that. What has that done? Oh, so if you could just tell us, what's the CO2 looking like, my darling?
Look at my screen.
No.
I'm literally looking at the displays.
Oh, the CO2 is... Oh, these filters are slow as fuck. Why is that going so slow? 0.9 mole. Why is that so slow? Is it because the pressure on the output is more than the input? Is that why that's slow? Is that why that's going slow, chat? It is. So then we do want to move it out of this tank, don't we? Because we're also slowing down our filtration system. When you were in here, darling, I don't suppose you noticed the temperature going up, did you?
No, it didn't go up.
It didn't go. It's no, so it's because of the speed here then.
Oh, I didn't recall it going on.
Do we not need the other tanks then? So remember that part when I suggested to move the filtration units out a bit to fit a pump or regulator? It shouldn't go up by much of the amount of cooler gases. Yeah, I mean, even here, look, we can see our oxygen coming up, but I guess the Stirlings aren't on. Oh, maybe it is overkill. So remember that part? What do you mean? Yeah, so I remember you telling us that, but what purpose is there by doing that? Is it helping me shutting up? Yes, Peter. I think. I don't know. Feel free to talk.
That was rude.
Can fit a pump where the lowest condensation valves are. But
But
why?
Bajoran's comment made me laugh and I dropped my biscuit.
But why though? Like, what's the plan here? Like, fine, I get a pump to start removing some of that, but where am I putting that? Are we talking about moving it into this tank over here? I need a drink. Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about like an alcoholic drink.
I mean, like a hot drink, like an old man.
My darling, come on, have a think. You want to learn? So, at the moment, what we have is a system which is cooling down our gases. If we were to automate the Stirlings, then we pretty much have a completed setup, because the whole system will keep itself cool whilst also generating power. But there are going to be times when it spikes. You can see now, look at the temperature of the oxygen, 37 degrees Celsius. But I know that if
But the thing ain't on.
Yeah, I know if I go and turn that on, that'll come down rapidly. Oh, I see what you mean. Got you. So, either... Listen to one of you did bring me into the mood for bacon, bangers, and beans. Don't understand why. It's because of Sophie. She likes food, and I bet she'd love that meal right now. She does love bacon, sausages, and beans. Well, she's less bothered about the beans. So, we either leave it as it is, and we have the Stirlings come on automatically when the pressure drops. When the temperature increases. Or we do what we said we were going to do and split the gas out of the tanks so that we know it's protected. What do you
But
want to do?
from what Barnaby's saying,
Mm-hmm.
it shouldn't be an issue.
No,
Because the
Barnaby's...
more gas that's in the tank, the less the temperature will be affected anyway.
Yeah, Barnaby's saying that if we have like the CO2, we've got so much of it.
What are you
That
doing?
I'm just pacing and thinking. Yeah, we've got so much CO2 that it's going to take a while for it to be affected by the furnace.
And then why are you overthinking it and making it any more complicated?
Because we're planning on cooling the oxygen and the volatile, but we're going to use that for fuel.
Right.
So we're not always going to have large amounts of gas in this system.
Well, there's no reason you can't have large amounts of O2 because that's the atmosphere.
And the volatile is going to come from your rocket.
So what's your fucking problem?
But then if we were to bring in Europa oxygen, that's by itself is cooling. So what do you think? What do you want to
And
do?
then maybe we should have had this conversation before we started.
No, we're in the conversation now.
So before we did all this, maybe we should have been bringing in the O2 or the oxygen already.
Well, we were, and then we ripped it all down because it was outside.
No,
wasn't
not from the atmosphere we weren't.
it? Yeah, I was. Yes, I was. I started storing a cold tank of oxygen, but we just never used it.
We've got a tank in the base as well.
And then, if
haven't
you
we?
remember, I dismantled it and almost... Well, no, I dismantled the
Blew everything up.
volatile and blew everything up. Or just let rip. I don't know, love. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. What does the temperature get to outside? Like highest and lowest?
It never really moved on Europa. I mean, it gets like negative 132, I think, during a storm.
So then isn't the problem warming it up? The O2. Because you could just pull it in from outside and warm it up. You got unlimited. Or am I missing something?
No. What's our plan with oxygen? Because she's got a point there. So oxygen, the problem we're going to have with oxygen is if we bring it in at Europa temperature and we get a high amount of pressure, it's going to liquefy. The temperature has to be above like negative 100, well, do negative 110 in order for it to not liquefy. Your CO2 temp. Oh yeah, we've still got time. We're on 52 degrees on the CO2. We're fine. So if we do bring in the oxygen, we need it to be a high temperature or higher than outside. So we could exchange that with something, I guess, to bring the temperature up. And I guess now pollutant is always going to be hot because we don't have a use for it. So maybe we use the pollutant to exchange just with the oxygen to bring our oxygen temperature up. Need a system to heat the outside O2 or store it as liquid O2.
Everything we've done with the oxygen, it's just been a waste of fucking time.
Why? Why is it?
Because if you're pulling it in from outside, why did the Stirling engines upstairs cooling it down?
But what if it's too hot?
Why would it be too hot when outside's like minus 100?
Because we also take in oxygen from the furnace. So we get hot oxygen coming in from there. So even if we never use the Stirling engines, it's good to have them there as a backup should we need to do some drastic cooling. I guess one option is we could store liquid CO2, liquid O2. If you're going to use cold O2 for fuel, it needs to be higher than negative 78 or your vol will condense. Because volatile... Yeah, unless we were going to use liquid. I assume you can use liquid vol and oxygen for fuel. Is that a thing? I guess it's just more difficult. Or can you not do? Can you not make liquid fuel? I don't know. Liquid rockets. So we could do that then. I kind of wanted an all-purpose oxygen though, and then I thought we'd go to NOS for the rockets. You can't make liquid fuel as there isn't a liquid mixer. Is there not? So you'd have to do some kind of, well, use one of these valves or something to remove. A purge valve in your liquid tank will make gas O2, but you need to heat it for it to remain gas. Oh my goodness. Right, my darling. Let's step back a bit. What's the problem? What are we wanting here? Come on, think about it. Let's do this. What's the problem?
Well, do you know what? You haven't even explained to me yet what we're using each of these tanks for.
You just
You said you'd
wanted.
do that after it was all set up.
You wanted to do gas.
Yeah, and I said to you that first bit we've done, I could probably be okay with.
I feel dizzy.
Getting it all
And
in
all
the
I've done is
tank.
look at a screen.
What?
I feel dizzy in real life just by running around in a circle on Stationeers. Blech.
But you'll have that.
I'm going to go and turn off the Stirling engines on the CO2. A purge valve on your liquid tank will make gas O2, but you will need to heat it for it to be stored as liquid. You can make a liquid mixer, but that requires volume pumps and coding. I just don't know if we've got a need for it. So realistically, my darling, so we have a gas room now that works. Like if we, I think we code the Stirling engines anyway. And that way we've got cooling and we can keep all of our gases down at 25. I think we just do that. Regardless of what we plan on doing next.
So, I know how to call it now, don't I? Because you showed me how to use the Stirling engines, yeah?
That's one way to call it. Another way would be just chuck it outside, but then we're wasting the heat when we produce power from the heat.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, we've almost used all that power. Fuck.
So, what would we do the other way around? So, say we was taking in oxygen from outside and it was silly degrees, how do you warm it up?
So you could either heat exchange it with like your furnace or another hot source. If we were going to make water, that would create a heat source. We could exchange with that. You can use phase change for heating. So you'll if you create a closed loop system, you'll have a hot side and a cold side. You exchange with the hot side to warm it up. Or you can go down the really newbie route, so you could use pipe heaters to do it like that and warm the pipe up, but that it will guzzle power. But we're on Europa, heating. I mean, look, without us doing anything, our oxygen's going up because we're dumping in hot furnace gas.
But obviously I'm not always going to be on a super cold planet.
It doesn't matter, you're still going to have furnace gas. So if you're going to play on Mars and you don't care about losing the heat, then you just run your line outside, use some radiators, or you bring Mars inside and exchange it. Heating's easy.
Okay.
You just need a source of heat, so it's just where you get that from, whether it's combusting or something else. Because what I kind of wanted to do was I wanted these gases to be available for us to use for everything. So like this CO2 in here could be our source of CO2 in the base for our plants. But my thinking was...
Oh.
What's that doing? We are on our limit in this room. Oh, we've not maxed out the transformer. There we go. Yeah, so I kind of wanted like, oh, we've got CO2 from the furnace that's being cooled. It provided us power, and we can just use it. But we are susceptible to temperature changes in here. And I think only the pressure-fed liquid engine uses pre-mixed liquid fuel anyway. On Europa, a condensation chamber with the input and output should provide nearly free heating on the waste. Okay.
How does that work?
On Europa, so a condensation chamber with the input and output gets it outside should provide nearly free heating on the waste output. Oh, yes. So that is the phase change device. So we use the, on Vulcan, we use the evaporation chamber, didn't we, for the cooling. The condensation is the counterpart. That does heating because what it does is it takes something in and it will condense. So because oxygen will be coming in at like, say, negative 140 something. If we set its pressure to be like over 3 megapascals, it will condense the oxygen into liquid, which we will be able to get heat. And then you just have it dumped back out into Europa because you don't need it. You don't need the liquid O2. You're solely just capturing it so that the condensation provides that heat source for you. I've never
Does that
had
heat it up? That's a way of heating.
condensation provides heat, evaporation provides cooling, yeah. So if you could go back and use what we've had for years, even before phase change, have a separate coolant pipe with N2 or something, and use ACs to keep everything at the temperature you want. That's another option. I mean, I think we're fine on the cooling. We've got the cooling mastered. We just need to automate the Stirling engines. Let's just do that.
How do the ACs work?
So the AC takes in an input. If that input is hotter than you want it to be, it will take that heat and dump it into a waste pipe and then expel the gas at the temperature that you want. If you want the temperature to be hotter than it is, it will take heat from the waste. The only downside to them is they're a little bit power hungry. But
Do they have to have some kind of liquid going through them that's like cool or
not
warm?
liquid, gas. They only handle gas. But yeah, they need connection to something that either has heat or has cold, and then something that you want to heat or cool.
Okay.
So that's something that you can have a play with at some point. I think I'm going to stop talking about this. I think what we're going to do, let's go and automate the Stirlings so that we've got that bit done, and let's just see how stable this room becomes. Because if it's really stable, even if we're dumping crap loads of stuff in, then let's just stick with that for now.
So are we bringing inside oxygen in? Because you said you wanted loads of fuel.
We'll look at that bit afterwards. We'll do that after.
So I don't need these things I've made. Just
We
wasting
might
my
do,
time.
but not right now. Yeah.
Hazard caution.
See, and you was like, oh, just go and do it. You can do it all by yourself.
Yeah, but this is why you have to talk things through and decide what
Yeah,
the
but you
best way
weren't gonna. You were just gonna shove me in here to do it.
Yeah, but then you get to figure things out.
I want to figure that out.
Yeah, you would. Well, we still haven't figured it out. We're just kind of going with one step at a time. So let's get the Stirlings automated, because that is going to be our cooling. So, can you do me a favor, please? All of the Stirling engines, so like all of the oxygen ones, we want them to be named the same. Same with the volatile, same with the CO2, and we'll batch right to them. But they don't work well. The temperature difference between the input and waste pipe is 70 degrees or more. The bigger the difference, the more power it uses for less. Yeah, and then that's where you start stacking ACs. I've only ever really known Stationeers since the phase change update because we kind of played it a little bit before, but then not really too much. So this is probably it might be why I overthink things because I've never really done it properly with the simple ways of doing it. At a huge base, you'll always have some things that will need cooling, and for something that need heat, the ATs are easy to set up for that. But it's really the same if you do it with phase change. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't want heavy cable. I need normal cable for this. Right.
Okay, they're all named the same.
So have you done all of the Sterlings?
No, you just said oxygen.
Oh yeah, all of them.
What?
Yeah, so they all. It's like you need the Vol ones and the CO2 ones. It's the only problem with this game that, like, sometimes you're not just playing. Sometimes I just stand there and think. That's why I don't get any work done at work because I just sit there thinking about stuff.
No, you sit there thinking about Stationeers. That's the problem at work.
Yeah, sit there. I'm building my power up. Right, what do I need to do with this function? Oh, you know when we play Stationeers, I could do that cooling, and then before I know it, I'm googling Stationeers stuff.
A bit of an addiction for you, isn't it? It's weird.
Yeah, I've got a problem at the moment, but it takes a big man to accept it.
Well, you've got that covered.
Rude.
Like, where I've got a week off soon, you'll be like, oh, we'll get this done, we'll get the garden done, we'll get the house done, or you'd have done this PlayStation.
Well, no. Why don't I do the garden while you play Stationeers?
That's what I told you we're doing.
Oh, the garden.
You're doing all the housework and all the usual chores yourself.
As long as I get some stationery time, it's only fair.
Well, not unless you get all your chores done. And to my standards.
Oh, man. Right. Come on, you're coming outside and you're... Oh, actually, you can code on the inside if you want to while I go and lay some cable. I don't get it.
Don't worry, you're pretty
Right.
little head about it.
So, my darling, near the airlock, Oh, have you got a laptop?
No.
Right,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
have my laptop then.
Oh, yeah, I've got them. I want yours is shit.
Oh, okay, fine, I'll take it back then. So, if you want to do the coding, go for it. While I figure out how we're going to cable all their logic ports up. Oh, actually, that's really easy. While you're coding, can you please get me some more cable printing? Like 100 normal cable.
Oh, not just normal.
Yeah, just normal cable. And I'm just going to lay this while you're doing your thing.
What you laying?
I'm laying the cable for the Sterlings and connect them all together.
Right, so where am I adding this to it or making a new one? We've got housing anywhere that...
So it's going to have to go into basically where the other housing was, I guess. Somewhere around there if you want. But just away from where the tank might go.
Have you still got that on you? Put it anywhere.
What, the housing?
Mm-hmm.
I just gave it to you.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. Right, another resource here is the large liquid radiator. It will need some coding, but it will and use the sunlight to heat. So one code it to extend sunlight. The liquid radiator. Oh, you're on about that large extendable one.
That's not right.
Yeah, I hadn't used that till yeah, I used that on a Vulcan, I think it was, just for playing, didn't I? Didn't really get anything out of it, but
Thing is upstairs on this network.
I'm connecting them as we speak.
I think your batteries are fucked.
Yeah, we're draining a hell of a lot of power in our base. Like, the Sterlings are going to do nothing more than just supplement that a little bit, to be honest.
So, do you need what's on this chip now?
No, clear it. It's fine. You can get rid.
We also need to set up some kind of warnings for the filters.
Yes, we do. Some flashing lights or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We do.
Then some kind of verbal. alert.
Like, change your fucking filters. Right. Cable.
I need your assistance then.
Okay, so basically what you're going to be doing is, rather than using analyzers, I think we'll just use the tanks. So for each gas, you're going to check the temperature of the relative tank. And if it's higher than what we want, you're going to turn on, you're going to batch save to the Sterlings they're on. And I think you can do that.
Did you have to do that for each tank? So it loops on each tank?
We'll do it all in one code, yeah. But you,
But you've got to do it for each tank.
yes. Each tank and each load of Sterlings that are named whatever you named them.
I will be back in 2 minutes.
Okie dokie. Well, while Sophie's going, you'll have to watch me lay some cable. You will have to use the save batch name method. Sorry, that's what I meant. That's why I had to label all the Sterlings. Don't forget the large liquid radiator with the weather station. Yes. Yeah. And you're saying large liquid. What? I can't even really remember. So is this a liquid one? Oh yeah, it is liquid. Okay, fine. I couldn't remember. I know I used it before. Sophie giggled every time you said laying cable. You don't remember what that was slang for from last week. I remember saying it was something dirty. Oh,
What have I
Sophie,
missed?
can you hear that plane? That sounds really low.
Plane.
I forgot. I don't know. I can hear a plane outside. I've forgotten what laying cable means.
Okay, to be simple.
Oh, good. Remind me what laying cable was?
No.
Why?
Why? Not your mum.
Who is, love? Who is?
I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know where to find her.
I don't know where she lives.
So each tank I can alias and put on a pim.
Yep. And then you're going to be doing save batch name writing to the Sterlings.
Save batch name, so I don't need to define it.
You'll need to define them.
But not the number, the name.
No, so you define the number.
So what's save batch name and save batch?
So save batch is, so in both instances you have to define the number. Save batch name means you have to put like in capitals hash and then in brackets the name of the thingy.
So I don't need the number for that, do I?
You still, yeah, because you're part of that. You still need the hash of the device because it knows the name of it.
Oh.
It still needs to know what type of device.
Fair dues.
So yes.
Alright, so what we've got the
So you just need to do the 3
ball
tanks.
tank. Why doing it like that? Why doing it like vol underscore tank?
You can't do underscore.
Oh.
To save power, you could use an occupant sensor or something to turn off all the controls when not in the room, unless they have changed that they use 50 watch each. Yeah, that was not words, but you know what I mean. Console, are they still using 50 watts? They are using 50 watts as the base power usage, so maybe more if it's doing other stuff. Define Sterlings in general, and then you save batch name to specify. Yeah. Barnaby, you can't say so if we didn't learn from the previous stream.
Are we not putting safety on all of these though?
They've all got safety on them.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
I just enjoy that she can be as immature as the rest of us. She's human. More so at times, Barnaby. More so.
More so what?
More immature
Than what?
than everyone else. One of us. One of us.
Never.
She has changed.
Never. What are they called?
Sterling.
Why have I changed?
Because there was a time when you didn't like people, and now you just say
Still
you don't like
don't.
people, but I think you do really.
I don't like people. No,
She loves people.
it's not that I don't like people. Just don't need them. There's a difference.
People are just a hindrance. They're just in the way.
Sometimes. Sometimes people are just shit. But Dexter, he gets it. And he sorts it out.
Dexter does the things the right way. I'm just emptying the centrifuges.
So is it the pressure I'm doing or the temperature?
It's temperature, yeah.
What's that clicking?
She doesn't like... I'm emptying the centrifuges. She doesn't like to interact with people except chat. I mean, to be fair, you know what? She is becoming a little bit fond of chat.
Because I prefer
She
read
prefers
it
words
than
on a
actually
screen than actually interaction with people in the
voices.
real world.
Yeah.
Like outside, ugh. But words in a chat, sure.
So what am I setting it to? If it's greater
So-
than...
Oh, someone made a good point actually the other day. That most of the game is working in Kelvin, so maybe people should just learn Kelvin.
Ugh, thank you for reminding me.
Well, hang on. I was going to say maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just work in Kelvin.
I don't want to change.
Oh, okay. And Peter also credited me on my tutorial. It's not 273.5. It's 273.15. Apparently. Which
What
I
am I setting
appreciate,
it-
Peter.
What am I setting it greater than? You didn't sound very appreciative then.
Sound like a bit of a dick then, doesn't I? Madonna, you need to fix out your you need to fix your R0 above. So I would say if it's greater than, what's this? The volatile, greater than actually volatile. We can probably go pretty cold. So go greater than 10. Let's cool that shit down. OTD is a bitch. So yeah, love, do 10. God, this furnace is a bottleneck.
Not sure I spelled Sterling right. Has it got an E in?
ENG. Yeah, that's right.
Is that what I've called the machine?
Shall I go and have a look for you?
Yes.
Barnaby said yes. So you probably have, but I've just got to it now.
What
So
does
wait-
Barnaby know?
So what you doing? The vol one. So Sterling engine underscore vol. Correct, yes.
Is that right? Sterling like that?
Yeah. That's
I thought
fine.
it was ER. So is that right?
Say back's name to the Sterling engine to the hash Sterling engine vol, the honors R0. Yeah.
So then just to do the same for all three times.
And you did do that as well. Yeah, do that for all three tanks. And you could reuse the register if you really wanted
No,
to
I
here.
don't like reusing registers. You know this.
Sorry.
I'm not arguing it again.
Sorry.
It keeps it
And-
separate in the end.
Well done, my darling. You've just wrote that without anyone telling you.
I was going to ask what you had to subtract for thingy, but you said it, so it's a bit of a cheat.
Oh, yeah.
What temperature do you want the O2? 25?
Bring that down a little bit more. Go 20. That way, if we end up having to use that, at least it's cooler for like base atmo and whatever. I always have to go back and double check mine, and she just did it like it was nothing.
I
The
know what I'm doing.
She
She
pretends
says now she's gonna fuck it up.
now watch, everything's gonna explode.
Now she's gonna ruin the whole base. Yeah, I think I called the oxygen though, didn't I?
My darling, look at chat. I'm not getting involved.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
But
I
you see,
apologise
look,
for saying
she's
you know nothing.
slowly reusing her registers. My darling, check that line again.
Ugh, fuck off. Stop watching me.
Well, it's a good thing I did.
Let me fail. No, don't.
How does it feel that everyone's got really quiet because everyone's watching you code this, my darling?
I know what I'm doing. They might fucking learn something.
Wow, twat.
What do you want?
Hashtag she's
Your
a
CO2
twat, I think.
temperature as?
Go for the same as oxygen and go 20.
Why those temperatures in particular?
Because oxygen and CO2, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. CO2 will be injecting into the base, so we want that to be around room temperature, and 20 is a little bit below, so it'll act as a little bit of cooling. The oxygen is the same kind of thing, comfortable temperature. The volatile, I've said go a little bit colder, because that'll allow us to store more of that from your rocket, and also the colder volatile is, the colder we need the oxygen to be, we could store more fuel in smaller places. We're listening to the pipes and waiting for the boom. I think she's got this. I mean, if she blows the roof off while I'm in the centrifuge room, that'll be interesting. So let me know when you're going to export it. And I'll nip outside before you do, and I'll check if the Stationeers come on. Make sure you let me know, love, before you thingy.
Oh, put the tin, you twat.
Oh, what's that noise?
I don't know.
Oh, we are done on the pollutant. Let me set that back to outward. So we have no more pollutant in the base.
What?
We'll get her to do that afterwards, Barnaby. Because I think Bajoma said that as well, didn't he, earlier?
What?
When we're not in that room, turn the consoles off so that we're not wasting the power.
That's a good idea.
I'll get you a sensor. And see if you can do that without me telling you, without me helping you.
Okay, I think we're good to go.
Right, so I'm just bringing you a sensor. Whether you want to put that in now is up to you. It might
This
be...
isn't on me if anything bad happens because you've watched me type that. Everyone in chat's watched me type that.
So then it's on chat, is what I'm getting.
Yeah.
So, my darling, if you want to do that code, I'll go outside now, ready to watch the Sterlings. That occupancy sensor one, every console in here is the same type. So it's just a single batch command that you'll be doing.
Okay.
So if you want to
Where's the sensor? Oh,
I've
you
just
just
given
get
you. Yeah, put that on the network.
Do you want me to turn this on now or?
Do the occupancy sensor one first.
Yeah, but I won't know if this is working or not, will I?
Alright, give me a sec then. Let me go
Could
outside.
be errors.
Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec.
Where shall I put that?
If this works, she did very good. If it doesn't work, she did pretty good.
She has a name.
Yeah, but Joe, and we put an internal door in, so it's going to work as a single room. Right, my darling, I am up here. So if you're ready,
On fucking cable, you.
all 3 lines should come on because all of the gases are above what we want.
I can code that, but I can't get the fucking thingies in my hand the same colour. Like what you say, sorry?
Turn it on. Let's see what happens. All 3 lines should come on my end.
It's on.
Well then, summer ain't working. Because none of these have come on. Have I cabled them in to the base? Did I forget to... No, there's a cable coming in from above the housing. Can you see it?
Yeah, that ain't plugged in anymore.
Yeah, can you just plug that in? That might be why. If it explodes, the view is... It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm right on top of a volcano here. The temp's too low already. Some would say... Oh, they're all on. Okay, well that's a good start.
That's the goal, PR. That's the goal.
Some would say she might even better than Ryan. It's worrying, isn't it?
Give it time.
So I've got a load of green lights, so we're all good. So I think this is going to cause the whole on-off, on-off, on-off issue. But we'll see. So it's about to hit 20 degrees. Smashed it, love. So the auction's on par, what we wanted.
Why'd you all sound so surprised?
I mean, the code's clearly working. Volatile's just come off. Yeah, but I can't turn volatile on. And we know CO2 is going to work because it's following the rest of them. Shit. She did it. Well, we weren't surprised you doubted yourself when we didn't. So
what temperature should the volatile be? Because it's 9 degrees.
yeah. So the Stirling engines are going to be slightly. They're going to like bring it because as soon as it hits 10, they're going to turn off. But there'll be a time in between. So, but that's fine. It means they're not going to be clicking on constantly. So it's going to keep it around 10, which we're happy with. That is not an issue at all. Perfect. Huh. So actually, my darling, we only helped you. You only got help there with the subtraction on the temperature. Everything else you did yourself.
As I say, stop sounding so fucking surprised.
I'm not trying to set. What's that noise? Nothing's liquefying, so I don't know what that noise was. Not a surprise, just you need to give yourself more credit because you say you don't know how to do it, but you've done all that yourself.
Yeah, but it's
These
bits are just really a lot of common sense, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's all most of the game is to a degree.
No, it isn't. This game's like knowledge. Like you've got to know this. You need to know what this does at this temperature. Blah, blah, blah.
No, I think. Well, yeah, that kind of thing is just take thing to learn. But you've learnt the basics of the coding, so well done.
But the coding's just like doing a power up. You're just logically figuring it out.
Yeah.
I think this is the easiest bit of the game once you know what you're doing with it. I like this bit.
It does feel like that at times, yeah. Ryan, do you keep secrets from Sophie while streaming? About streaming?
Huh?
There's no secrets in my marriage.
So that's a yeah.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Why? What have you done?
I don't know. I don't know if it's just a genuine question. I'm not sure.
So I'm reading the quantity on the occupancy sensor, and when it's less than 1.
Yeah, there's multiple ways you could do if it's greater than 0 if you want to turn them on. Oh, you might want to do it as greater than 0, because then it's just on for on. The only thing is, we can't really test this because the door to get in here is all the way down here.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I'll do more than one, and I'll stand here. You leave.
oh yeah, do that if you want to.
What set less than?
Uh, so
Hold on.
just do set greater than might be easier.
Set greater than. If I set greater than 1,
Yeah.
just while we test it.
Mm-hmm. So it's greater than 1. They should be on when we're both in here. If I leave, you should see them all go off. And we'll do the same with the lights when we add lights in here. So we've got 3.25 kilowatts coming through this cable. So it's not a lot, granted. But the batteries are there as a backup should it be needed. See there? Sophie's more than 1 to test it is the essence of Stationeers programming in action.
Why am I compliments? I don't like it.
Because you're doing good work, my darling. That's why. I think
I don't need to pin. Oh, the sensor. Okay.
yeah, I think you're going to surprise yourself on your single playthrough. I think you know more than you're letting on.
I don't.
Maybe you play single player, you learn all the tips and tricks, and then we have a battle out. Husband versus wife. Winner survives.
526. Fuck off. Why don't it like that?
Load into R3 from the arc sensor gas room the quantity. Have you... Okay, set greater than... So it's saying line 26 is the problem.
Oh, fuck. I've done the wrong pin, and I twat. Oh, no.
D3 should be your arc sensor.
Oh,
No device.
I've just done this. But I went backward.
So Sophie knows that close to half of this stream is Sophie on main view. So what is Sophie complaining about to do her own? Who knows, Sophie might even become more popular than you. Oh, fucking hell, I better be worried, aren't I?
No, don't worry about that.
Oh, you've done it.
Yeah, it's done.
So if I
Oh.
leave then,
Did I export it?
I don't know, try and
Well, that
export it
worked.
again. That hasn't worked.
Consoles are still on, so that ain't worked.
Might become, or already is. She's not already more popular than me.
Oh, it ain't working.
So have you got the right console hash in there?
Yeah, I think so.
So just make sure.
Oh, it's the
Yeah, you need
Is
the
the-
angled one. You want the console monitor.
fucking. You're using shit consoles, that is.
You started it with the pressure and temperature.
No, I didn't. You put them up. I painted them and thingied them.
Lies.
Hey.
And if I come in,
No, back off.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Nah, she can see me coming. There you go. So you should set that to greater than 0 and job done. That would actually be funny to watch. Husband versus wife, the first to reach to build a temperature-stable house, then smell X amount of hardcore ingot alloys, and then the first to reach rocketry. She's got some time to go yet. She's way below the par for that. Aren't you,
Excuse
darling?
me.
Hey, I'm just trying to get you pumped up. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get Sophie up to that point
No,
where
hold
she's
on, hold on.
ready for
How many
competition.
hours have you got in? How many hours have you got in Stationeers?
It doesn't matter. You're doing stuff now in
How
a
many?
lot
No,
less
just tell
hours.
me. How many hours have you got in Stationeers?
I'm currently on 1,168.6 hours.
I've got. Oh my! How have I got that? This must be from when we played before.
Why, what you on?
368.
See, we're changing her. She would never look at this game once,
Fucking
and now she
hell.
spent a whole... Well, I was going to say a year's worth of hours, but that's not right.
No, that'd have been very thick.
Yeah, that would have been stupid to say that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
This is the internet. She has the inherent advantage of being female. Of course, people will watch her.
True.
I've told her that before, but she's
Only
not.
because they can't see me. Otherwise, they'd run a mile.
OnlyFans, here she comes. Okay, boom. So we have. Oh, and I see
And we need lights. We need the warnings for the.
Oh, I look forward to putting the lights up and
Filters.
having all the pipe shadows on the floor.
I want them red ones. Go and make me some. Go and make me some lights.
Yes, miss. Sheesh.
15 rows now. Fuck you.
Fuck's sake. I'm the bitch now, look. How many lights do you want?
One per tank.
Oh, wait, what do you want these lights for?
Because I want it in the middle so it flashes red to say which one is filters are low.
Oh, she's getting a bit cocky now, love. Shall we see if shall we see if she can do this?
Don't put pressure on me because then I plan it.
Actually, you know what, love? That would be quite good. You know when you have got up to a point that you're happy with? Maybe we do have a bit of a competition
Is
thing.
there ever a point in station that you're happy with yourself though? There's always areas that are going to be more difficult than others.
There'll be a point where like we talk about having a competition and then you're like, you know what? Yeah, I'm good on that. Normal light or do you want a flashing light? I think
No, I
flashing
want
light.
the red circle flashing ones that are like the warning lights.
Oh, the flashing ones then, wrong ones.
I did say that.
Sorry.
Kit, literally called kit flashing light.
Oh my god. She's taking it to
Not
her
nice,
head now,
is it?
look.
It's not nice, is it?
Fuck's sake.
This is what I have to put up with.
Don't like this, Sophie. Or cocky.
It won't last. Wait till I start trying to do
I mean, it
it.
doesn't need to be like, could be a husband versus wife to see the one who could build the best and prettiest house. More tech means more points. Smaller challenge to get up to speed. Can use the angle lights on the wall to point at the ceiling if you want shadows on the roof rather than the floor. Yep. No, Ryan, you are not the bitch now. You just realised it now. Yeah, thanks, Peter. Are you happy with that, darling?
Yeah, that made me juggle.
That makes sugar, does it? Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah.
Right.
Right,
Where'd
I
you...
want my lights up and I want them wiring in as well. This is
Mate,
what you're like. It's awful.
Don't be getting too used to this now, because I will do you. Not do you.
I don't think I want them like that.
Oh, sorry, dear.
Put them down.
How would you like
Put
the
them
lights?
in the middle, but down slightly so they're not in line with the thing it is.
Yes, mistress.
This is what you're like.
Yes, dear. I'm sorry, dear. I'll do better next time, dear.
Do the first one and I'll let you know. No!
What?
Can't you put it down slightly, not all the way?
It's either there or there.
Ah. Well then you're gonna have to change the game, aren't you? I have to put them where I want.
Yes, dear. I'll get right on that, dear. Where do you want it?
It'll have to be in middle then, because further down looks daft.
Right, the only thing with these is, are you going to put them on the same housing?
Yeah.
So, you're going to have to do the device ID stuff for this, aren't you?
Yeah, you might need to remind me what that
We
means.
could do batch writing, but it's a waste. So let's just do the device stuff.
You're renaming them.
I'm not good. I don't need to rename if you're going to do the IDs. It doesn't matter.
I need you to rename them.
Yes, dear.
Can you
Oh.
paint them?
Yes, dear. You can.
Does it change the colour of the light or just the
Yep.
passing?
No, change the colour of the light.
Does it? But don't
But-
do that because we need them red.
But you can't code it. You can only... You have to... Wait, what? That's not what I meant. Yeah, you have to just paint these ones. They can't change them on the fly. O2 light. And vol light. Right. Use one
Okay.
flashing light for all on one control display. Which filter needs replacing? The LED is the only one you can change the colour on. Yeah, I think you're right as well. For a challenge race, first to make lenses with GPR chip. I'm not sure she's comfortable enough with the advanced alloys yet. So we'll...
You just don't know me.
Well, you know what we'll
That's
do,
all.
my darling? If you're happy with this, once you're happy, maybe we put a vote out to people about the challenges that they'd like to see. So we come up with like 3 options and then have the people choose.
We'll see. I've got a long way to go yet.
Okay, so we'll put that out tomorrow, people. Right, what do you want, my darling?
Um,
Oh, I
so
need the configuration
I
cartridge.
need to load from the filters for this one, don't I?
Caution.
Yes.
Oh, I need to eat.
We're not people, we're AI. Beep boop. Cartridge tracker, hash.
Do you know for this, instead of, is it better to do it on a separate housing or within each filter? Don't each filter have its own?
So that would mean 5 circuits. You could do it that way if you want to.
What's the pros and cons?
So pros and cons of filter versus housing.
Hmm. You just nick a tater, you greedy twat.
Well, I'm hungry. Pros and cons. I don't know. I'm gonna let other people ask that 'cause I don't know. Like, what's the pros and cons of putting all this onto one housing versus multiple? I guess it's tidier, less cabling, less resources spent on the circuits. I think if you used a housing, you're probably using less power.
That is.
Would be a guess. I don't know the power usage of a filtration device. If it's also doing code, I don't know. Although saying that, we should probably think about doing the ICs in each filter because the filters are always on at the moment. Whereas if there's no oxygen in this pipe, we don't want the oxygen filter on. It's a waste of power. So why don't
we may as well do that each of those on the finger.
yeah, maybe we do that instead. Because at the moment, like, there's no volatile. Like, there's barely any volatile in there anyway. So yeah, I'll go put you out some circuits. Here's one.
Yeah, and I agree with Joe, and we're going to have it send it to a suits like the thingy does. We're not going to be in there to see the light, are we?
We're not, but it's still good when you get in there to see the light flashing.
Yeah, and I want to know at a glance which machine is the issue.
Yeah.
But we'll get it alerted to our suit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Yeah.
rename chips? Yes, I can.
You can, but why would you want? What would you do that for?
Because it's my choice.
Oh, okay. Sorry, madam.
Got fuck all to do with you.
I'll leave you alone.
You know.
We have to rename the channel now to Sophie's channel. Right. Centrifuges are up and running again now. More chips means more script running in parallel. Yeah, is that a bad thing though? I guess it's more pressure on my PC, but we'll just see how far we can get with it.
Where's my bitch?
I'm getting your circuits, madam.
I want you to paint my chips and all.
What for?
Because I can. What's your fucking problem?
Oh, she's introducing paint tool is the worst thing ever. Have you got the paint back?
Barnaby's fault. He said it. It's in this thing. I was just about to do it, but
Oh, okay.
we've only just got rid of the volatile, haven't we?
Don't know. Have you tried coming down from Earth survival games? There are other games we've tried playing. We're currently playing Planet Crafter, but I guess that's a more survival game as well.
Oh, you play survival games, really?
We did try 7 Days to Die, which again is a survival game, but we just have a problem where we don't really stay into it very long. Again, Space Engineers, survival. You're probably right, actually. Maybe we do really play survival games. Maybe we need to change our lives. Power on the filtration doesn't change because of the chip. You can set idle on the filtration instead of turning it off.
The filter itself is just dB, isn't it?
If you put in the chip in there, yes.
Did I have to alias that to make it easier?
You can alias it to dB if you want to, yeah. As for housings, an IC is 50 watt. Filtration is idle, but only 2 screws. Yeah, so the first thing
Um,
we're going to want to do is automate the filters going off. Then she wants the light coming on, which that's going to be a second. That's going to be
do
the
you
first
need
pin.
a do we need a pipe analyzer to say when this has got each gas in?
No, you can read it from the input of the filter.
Import.
Yeah.
Ugh, okay.
And so you know what
So
code is on the IC for those that need that. The long dark, it has a co-op mode. Oh, I've wanted to play
oh,
that actually.
that game rings a bell.
That's the one where it's really cold. I do want to have a look at that at some point.
So
Hey, Jonathan. How's it going?
only things I need to alias are the filter and the light.
At the moment, yes. We may think of something else to put on. Like you said you were going to do the transmitter, didn't you? So you may need something else later.
Oh yeah, but for now, I can only do one thing at a time.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna get confused.
And then once you've got your first code, it's just going to be a copy and paste job to the other circuits, isn't it?
I can't copy and paste it, so you have to save it.
If you click copy at the top, that will copy the whole code, so you can paste the whole code back onto another chip.
Oh.
Doing well, thanks.
Oh.
What are you guys doing now? So while Sophie's doing that, so obviously last time we did the gas room, which is all good. We've now got, ignore this, we've basically got some Stirling set up, which are going to cool down our gas. So you can see here, O2 is at a comfortable 19 degrees, Vol is at 10 degrees, CO2 is now at 20 degrees. So we've got all of our cooling needs met. Yeah. So now we are just coding some kind of quality of life stuff. So Sophie wants to get the lights to flash whenever a filter needs replacing.
Oh, am I doing that first?
No, you got to put that on the code. She's also going to code the filters to turn off when they're not needed. So realistically, we'd be showing Sophie more gas stuff, to be honest. I want to see both of you survive that game on co-op mode. Well, we'll have a look at that. We'll have a look. It's been on our radar for a little while. We've just been busy with this, really. Okay, did you guys pipe it straight into the Stirling engine? Yeah, let me go and show you. Let's go for a walk.
That's right.
Oh yeah, Madonna, so Balin's just said that filtrations have 3 pipe analyzers built into them. So the pipe analyzers are the input, the output, and the output 2. You can just read.
So you can read from each of them?
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell.
So Jonathan, so we've got each of our 3 gases coming in. And then it's just like a parallel setup of Stirling engines, which Sophie's got coded. So if the temperature goes above what we've set, then the entire line for that gas turns on and just cools the gas back down. So you can see him every now and again flicking. And that flick is enough to cool the gas back down again. We're obviously taking CO2 in from the furnace because that's coming on quite often. But it works. So that's fine. Would chat
I didn't want to
continue-
interrupt you.
Sorry, go on.
But do you know where it's like 3 internal pipe analyzers? 2 of them are called output. Which one's which?
So the output, just output, is the one that is being filtered. So that would be your oxygen only.
So
The
output 2 is the
is
unfiltered.
the unfiltered, yeah.
I'm adding that to my notes.
Would chat consider Grounded a survival game or an adventure game? Never played it yet, so I don't know.
Looks good though, from what I've seen. Splits Capac playing.
Yeah, and they've released a Grounded 2 now.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Dinkleberg.
Right.
Chat, is the guy called Ryan? If you're talking about myself, then yes, I am called Ryan. Not turn off, go idle, or the script stops. Yep, I'll let Sophie read that one. I can hear the screams already. Sophie, in your code, use load slot and the quantity to get the status of the filter. So people are giving you
thank
tips.
Peter. I just read that. Thank you.
So the efficiency
I
of
got
the
that wrong.
engines are 100%. I couldn't tell you because they're not on for long enough. The end ones probably are not. if they were on for long enough, I'd tell you. So I don't know what the efficiency is. But primarily, we were solely using this for cooling. We weren't bothered about the power. We just wanted to get the power from it because it was free. So that's why we've done it like this. Otherwise, we'll just looped it outside and cooled using Europa.
What does that mean, logic slot type? If I've used the index 0.
So that means you're using... So that's the first of... So there's 2 slots for filters.
Yeah, but what's it expecting at the end here, logic slot type?
So that's going to be like your quantity, your occupied, all that stuff.
Where does it tell you on here?
Go up. It doesn't. So the way you figure that out is to get a slot reader, and then you'll see everything that you can do. So let me bring a housing down for you, and then you can flick through the multiple options that you have. That is not a logic. That is a IC housing. Have we got any logic up here? I did. I had a writer up here somewhere. I'll go get you one. Okay, so you are using it as the gas power to save some fuel. So, Jonathan, we are still using the gas fuel generator. That's still our primary power usage, like between storms. The Stirling setup is more for cooling than power gain. That's all that is. Like, the power we get from it is second to its actual purpose. Where's the slot? Oh, there we go. Slot reader. Right, my darling,
Is there
here.
not the chip in the card that helps too? Someone said.
Oh, what?
Is there not a chip in the card you can...
I don't think the
What?
config
Chip in there?
card will show you the slot information. But my darling, here, if you now just filter through the var, there are all the different logic types that you can read from a slot.
So I'm guessing it's quantity of the filter that's left, it tells you?
Yes, correct. Okay, weren't a config card. Yeah, if I just grab the config card, I don't think you can look at that. Let me turn this on and have a look. So, yeah, you can't get slot information on here.
So what do we want them both to be less than?
I would say, oh, both of them.
Together combined.
Oh, I would say once we've got to like 10%, we probably want to be looking at replacing one of the filters.
So is it better to do a set greater than 10 for that?
I would do set less than 10, because if you do set greater than 10, you're going to get a 1, but then you're going to have to flip that 1 to make the light come on. If you do set less than, you'll be fine. Okay, I have a turbine room with 30 turbines on the moon at the moment, and I don't even use the solar wind stuff anymore, but they do produce less though.
What did you say, so 10?
Yeah, less than 10. But they do produce less. I have to install new turbines for the power consumption. Yeah, so our Stirling engine... Oh, sorry, not Stirling engine. Our gas fuel engine has been working pretty well. It's probably on now, because it's just... it keeps us running between storms at the moment. We could put more turbines up, we just haven't. Because the fuel is just doing the job, really. I think we've still got plenty. Yeah, we've got loads of fuel. But yeah, this guy is on, just producing us 7.65 kilowatts. And it's keeping the base running.
How'd you save a mode or something?
The mode? It's mode. So you save to the device the mode as you register.
Oh, okay. No, what? No, I want to set whether it's idle or active, and that's the mode.
Yeah, so you save to the filter, the mode.
What? Hold on. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
fuck,
you're not doing the light thing. Which bit are you doing? Let me get on your screen back up.
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
So you're loading from the slot the
So I've
quantity.
loaded that one, added them together. I'm saying if it's together they're less than 10.
Yeah, so now what you want to do is
So
just...
now I want to save it to
So
the
you're not-
filter to go to idle.
No, you're not doing the filter yet, are you? Because this is
Yes,
the
I
filter.
am.
No,
Set
this is...
idle when no... Oh, you twat.
No, this is for the filters, isn't it? This isn't for the filter turning on or off.
I've got them the wrong way around. Hold on.
She's getting confuzzled.
No, I can't paste it.
So that code you've got there, all you need to do is save that
For
to the
that.
light.
Yeah. There we are.
But don't forget,
Well,
though,
then,
you're not
yeah.
using pins for the lights. Oh, yeah, of course you are, sorry, because it's in
Here
the
I
filter,
am.
isn't it? Sorry. Sorry to make you guys confused, but could you perhaps show me the code for the auto gas power generator kick on when the batteries are at a certain percentage, because I don't know how that works. I'm happy to go and quickly do that for you while Sophie's doing that.
What's that? The one that's outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go and bring it up on my screen for a second. That bit's pretty simple. The more difficult bit is the controlling the temperature of the room that it's in. That takes a little bit of jiggery pokery. So let's do this just to help out a person. Import. So we've got some weather station code in here as well, but all we're doing really, this lines 12 to 15 is controlling the temperature of the box. And then here we're just loading the generation, saving it to the LED. Hang on, this isn't the one that turns on the thing. Where's the
I
other
don't know if
housing?
I've done that right.
What you on? What you on, darling?
1 moment, I'm making some changes. Wait.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I've got to find where this bloody housing is. Oh, yeah, no, it is this code. Sorry, ignore me. Let me bring back to mine for a second. So here... What's up, darling?
I don't know if that's right, but
Give me a second. Let me just
here's
show
what it
this.
is.
So we have a batch reader, which is reading our average of our batteries. So you can see there we're on 0.3924, blah, 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 blah. So we're using that batch reader in the code. So we load from the batch reader the setting. If it's less than 0.4, we're also doing a check for the weather station to make sure there's no storm. And then we're just saving that to the gas fuel generator. It's pretty much just a, if the ratio is less than something, turn on the gas fuel generator. That's all that is. But let me go back to Sophie anyway, because I think she's busy. Sorry, guys. Do you use mode or charge? I'm just doing a batch reader, so we're just doing the average of the charge. Boom, okay. So what have you got, my darling?
So I'm reading how much is left in that filter and that filter, adding them together if it's less than 10.
Yeah.
But does it... Is that right? Or is that...
It'll be 0.1, I think.
I feel like 1 is full.
Yeah, 1 is 100%, 0.1. If you're doing any kind of ratio of anything, so like a quantity or something, I'm
So then
pretty
just
sure.
save that to the flashing light.
Yes.
So then I'm just doing the set to idle. So I'm reading from the filtration, the ratio, volatiles input.
So where you've put on, you're not going to do on, you need to do mode. Because you're putting the code in the filter. Remember, the filter acts as your housing. If you turn the housing off, the code will stop.
Yeah, but that's for the light.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'll go away. I'm going away. I'm going away.
Don't confuse me, man.
Sorry. Jonathan, if there's a storm, we turn it off. If we were to leave it on, we risk blowing our cables. Because the turbines will be going and the generator.
Oh, hold on.
So if you change to and to an or, now both filters have to be used up before you get a warning.
That's fair.
Oh,
If I
wait,
put-
did you mean and or did you mean add? I thought you were doing add. I misread it.
Oh, yeah. I meant add. But is it better to do or, like Peter said?
No, because if you put an or there, then all you're gonna that's not gonna work really because the quantity will be a percentage. So yeah, I think
But
you
yeah,
meant
I
to put
did mean add. Add them
Yeah.
both together. Thank you.
We'll need to use
Um,
SEQZ for that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about. Thanks. No worries. Can't you make a script so that when the weather station detects a storm, it turns off until it's safe again? Yeah, that's what it's doing, Dinkelberg. So it's just checking the weather station, and if the mode means a storm's coming, then it equals a 0, and then the generator doesn't turn on; it turns off. So completely automatic. My darling,
so
now might
do
be
you
a
want
good
this
time.
to be 0?
Oh,
If
this
it's
for the
0,
filter.
turn off.
No, because then you'll keep getting the on, off, on, off, on, off. So what I would say is, like, if there was... Maybe read the... Can you only read the ratio? I'm just having a quick look at what options you've got. 1 second. So you've got all the ratios. I guess you could do the... Oh, you're going to have to do ratio because there's no way of, like, just loading something in from the volatile.
What
So
you
yeah, so you'll have to let. So if you look at filtration, so in there, the only thing you can do is ratio. There's nothing that allows you to look at a single piece of gas.
That's why I've put it.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to think if you were to use ratio, what you're going to set that to.
That's what I'm asking you. What do you want it set to?
Yeah.
Do I do if it's less, if it's equal to 0, then turn it off?
I don't know if I'd go 0 because you're going to keep getting on. Maybe try it if it's greater than 0.1. So if the ratio of the volatile is greater than 10%, then turn on the filter. So what that means is, like, if you've got 99% CO2 and 1% of volatile, it won't filter it out, but we're not bothered because it's such a small amount. And you'll never have an instance where all of the gases are the same ratio. There's always going to be a difference there. So even if you've got 4 gases where there's nothing...
Is that right?
So set greater than 0.1, save the mode as R3. Yes. I think so.
Barnaby thinks it's going to do the same, just at a different spot.
What, sorry? Hang
Read
on,
his message, man.
let me catch up. Also, do the IO convection for both load slots separately, they combine. If she adds the filter quantities, the value will be between 0 and 2 instead. Read each slot set equal to 0 for each of their own variable. Use an on or combine them. Turn on light from when Peter is saying the code now will warn when one filter is 0% and the second one is 10%. Is that what you want? So Peter's writing what he's saying is what it's going to currently do. What do you want it to do, my darling?
I'm not really asked as long as I know it's going to.
So do we just want it to warn us when any filter is 0? Because at the moment that's going to be almost empty. So at which point we'll go and replace one, or do we want it as soon as any filter needs replacing? Is the question. What would you rather it did? You're taking charge of this, so I'll let you decide.
Well, I just think if the light's going off, we figure out which machine it is, print 2 filters off, change them both.
Okay, so if
But
it's at
is there a
10%,
downside to doing it like that?
it's personal preference, really, isn't it?
How would you rather do it?
I would probably do it how you've done it here, myself.
Because there's a lot of filters there, so we could be running backward and forward all the time.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's completely up to you. I would do it like this because it never even occurred to me to check each filter is 0.
No,
But I
it
think,
didn't.
but yeah, I think what you've got here will work, and I don't have a problem with replacing a filter at 10% anyway. I will just replace both of them anyway. Yeah, but if we're using basic filters,
Oh, but I suppose I see what you mean there. Because one of them could be like 5, one of them could be 4, and you're just wasting it.
it'll always use one filter first before using the second one.
Oh yeah, fuck it then.
Yeah, so if you have a
We'll
look
get
at
the
all the
one in.
filters,
We'll get the one in like there's off coming here. Which thing is it? Print off 2 filters, swap them both.
the other option is because it always uses one filter, you could just set it to 0.5. Which means the quantity is 50%, which means one of your filters is dead. Because it
Let's have a
always
chat.
uses one filter. So then when you come in and replace it, just swap the slots. So put the new one in where the old one is, put the old one in where the empty one was. So
So
say
what
it's
it'd be 1.5.
0.5.
No, 0.5 is half. Oh yeah.
What?
Ignore me.
Oh no, wait. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right, aren't you? Because the quantity would be...
No, because that would be 1 being full and 1 being half full.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
you've
what we
got
want.
2, haven't you? So the quantity of 2 of them being added together. So yeah, you're right. It needs to be 1 if it's less than 1. Because the maximum here is going to be 2. Because each filter will be a full 1 if it's 100%.
So if it's less than 1, only one of them is out.
If it's less than 1, that one of the filters is done with.
So then we're just changing one filter at a time.
Yeah. You don't have
Okay.
to, and you know that you've still got a lot to go because that's still one. You've still got one filter full, so that gives you plenty of warning. I stink at programming. I try asking ChatGPT to make me code for it, but it's even worse than mine. So, I would say, I mean, I've not used ChatGPT for any of this, to be honest. Just trial and error, Dinkelberg. Yeah, I wouldn't even go to ChatGPT for this, to be honest. I doubt it's even got the library for this. Set equal to 0 versus set greater than 0.1 will both do the same and off, just at a different spot. Ryan, user pressure limit 2, ratio is greater than X and pressure is greater than Y. Because 90/10 CO2 vol pipe will eventually become 59/50. Good point. Yes, okay. So, you know where you've got your set greater than R3, R3 0.1? That's fine, but below that, also do a check for pressure.
Hydration critical.
Because what will happen is if we've got almost no gas in that pipe, but the most of it is volatile, the filter will still be on and the efficiency will be crap. So if we also check that the pressure is above, I don't know, say 2 megapascal, just a random number, and that together with your R3, and then turn the filter on.
Can we just go back to the other one that you hadn't answered my question for, please?
Oh, sorry, which one?
So this one, can you use or here instead of add? Is that what Peter's saying? So or can check whether one's empty or not as well.
It depends if OR is going to spit out a 1 if the filter is anything but 0. I don't see how an OR is going to help there, but that might just be me not understanding. What you've got here is going to work fine. So I personally wouldn't worry about it, but it's up to you.
I just wondered if that was another way of doing it, that's all.
It might be another way of doing it, but I feel like you'd have to do additional checks. But I don't think you can do it. I don't think the OR will work. The key
So
difference
what did you
will-
want here, sorry?
So we also want to check a
Set.
pressure. So you need to load first into R4 the pressure of the input.
Very clever of you.
The key difference will be that you have a lot less time to notice the filter is changing with the add method as opposed to the OR method, and lets you know whenever the filter runs out. In regards to the other topic of activating and deactivating the filter, using 0 ratio versus 0 will just move the on-off clicking spot to a new place, but will still be on-off a lot. Need to use set equal to 0 if you use the OR method. Read filter set equals 0 equals 1, or with that back slots. IO. Or is a boolean, it will return 0, 1. Okay, yes, everyone's explaining what the or value means, but that's fine. We get that.
So what do you want it greater than for pressure?
Just say, I don't know, 2000. Something completely random.
2000?
Yeah, it means that we'll always have around 2 megapascals in that pipe. But I'm not bothered about that. It'll be fine.
Tell
So
me
then-
again why you're doing that.
Because, so say you've got a pipe at 10 megapascal, but only like 10% or 9% of that is volatile, you're not going to pump it in. But then if you reduce the pressure a little bit, that volatile becomes a higher pressure. And so it is going to end up triggering multiple filters when we don't need to until that pipe ends up empty.
Okay.
So we just don't need it. If we do this, it's a bit more cleaner. There's not going to be the constant on and off clicking.
So I'm and in them, yeah?
So and R3 and R4 together, yep.
And then giving that R5. Is that right?
So you're loading into R3, the volatile import, checking it's greater than 10%, loading the pressure, checking that it's greater than 2 megapascal, combining them together, saving it to the mode. I mean, try it.
Is that right?
I think so, but try it. Let's see. Whack it in. And that's the volatile one, yeah?
What's Barnaby saying?
Using the pressure rather than ratio will run the filters of gas that aren't present in the pipe though. But Barnaby, we're checking the pressure and the ratio. So they're both being checked in the pipe. So the ratio's got to be above 10% and 2 megapascals of gas in the pipe. So we shouldn't run down... It shouldn't run the filters. I don't think.
Oh.
What are you struggling with, my darling?
I've not done this how I wanted. Hold on.
Oh, I see. Phone watching means I can't see the code well. Ah, okay. Apologies. Also, Sophie's view of the screen isn't full. I apologise about that. It's her laptop being special. I was about to say turn that off
No.
before you mess with the pins. You know the rules.
Why, you turned it on, I didn't. I don't... Oh, was it already on?
Yeah, they've all been already on.
What did you call the light?
It's called Vol Light. It's definitely on the network. All the filters are connected to the network via logic as well. So your filter is currently idle because there is less than 10% volatile in the pipes. That's right. So that's correct. It's not working, but it shouldn't be. If you remove a filter,
Hydrosis. Oh. Yeah, light it working.
so why isn't the light working? Well, so the code definitely sees the light because it turns itself off. Hang on, you took both out.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have to remove both as one is exactly 50% if I recall. Well, we've got a 46 and a 100, but we've set it to be greater than 1. Sorry, less than 1.
Unless I've done that the wrong way around.
So if I take that one out, so what if you got that code doing? Yeah, if it's less than 1. So if it's less than... add R2. So you're adding R1. So in theory, if both were filled... That doesn't make sense though, because if both were filled, then you'd get 2, right? 200. Because you're adding the quantities together. So then surely doing set less than 1 is correct. So I don't... 1 is exactly 1 at 0. And 1 full, which isn't less than 1. Wait, what? One is exactly 1 at 0. Don't you mean 1 is exactly 1 at 100? And 1 full, which isn't less than 1. But if we... So if Sophie... Madonna, if you take out the one that's 100%... In my eyes... Oh, you fool. It's less than 10% we've done, isn't it? No, we did less than 1. I'm so confused.
You're not helping me either.
Because if we take out the one at 100, we've got 1 in there at 46, which should be 0.46. Is a slot not occupied the same as occupied with 0? I've got no. I haven't got another filter to test this. I would like to put another filter in that was less than 50%. Have we got any more volatile filters anywhere? Oh, we've got pollutant ones. But copy the code onto your pollutant one. So, may not be able to do the add method with an empty slot, maybe. So what I want to do is, because I've got a filter at 0. Have you done it?
No, wait, I need the chip. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Bear with.
Because what I'm going to do is that. So it's got 1 at 0% and 1 at 28. So that should cause that light to flash. If not, then we could try Balin's approach and take the average of both slots, I guess, is an idea.
Oh.
If the slot is empty, it may be returning a not a number value and screwing with the code. Yeah, you're probably right. Now she's got to go all the way through. Look, we've only had a find and replace function, eh? Swap the CO2 and use your personal filters. Oh, I could have done that. But I've got a pollutant one, it's fine.
Why can't you just fuck off and let me do me?
Who?
You.
What?
Why are you saying it has got a find and replace thing?
No, it hasn't got one. I said
Oh,
if
I thought
only
you were taking a piss.
No, I said if only it had one.
I thought you were taking a piss. my
God,
apologies.
she's so like right in your face, isn't she? All of a sudden, like, "Wah, why? How dare you breathe?"
Weird, isn't it? I've only ever said that to you.
Yeah, you've got no patience.
Is that right?
Well, that is not working because that light should be on. Because you've got 1 at 0 and 1 at 28%. So, and if I turn the light, let me check your code. Definitely not something we've missed. So load the
Quite
quantity,
possibly.
load the quantity, slot 0. Definitely slot 0 and 1 as well, yeah, on the filtration. 0 and 1, yeah, fine. Add them together. Check if it's less than 1. Save to the light. I mean, there's not much more to it than that. Swap their slots so the 0 is in the second slot. Nope, doesn't work. If I take out one filter, we get a flashing light. So only if we take out... So only if we leave a 0% filter in there, it works. Interesting. Well. I'm not sure about that. Load slot into R0 from the filter pollutant. Slot 0, the quantity. This could be a multiplayer bug.
Well, why don't you set things up that's pull through what the quantity are and we can see what it's actually reading?
Okay, so why don't you save... So, go back into your code.
Oh, I thought you was in it.
Oh, hang on. Do the filters have a... anything we can write to? I don't think they do they? I don't know what the setting, where the setting, we find the setting. Okay. Let me go get a memory unit.
Maybe the all method is the way forward.
Or do the load batch slot that Bailey mentioned. That'll work.
Wow, what was that?
Load batch slot. So load from all the slots of the device. The only thing is, I think it'll load the data disk, the IC slot as well. We don't want that. So you might not be able to do it. I will just make us a memory, one moment. So in your code, that on that first slot, save to the memory that setting. Save to the memory setting, sorry, that register. And you'll need to alias the memory.
The setting.
The setting of the memory.
The memory. Got the chip.
No, it's still on your filter. And I've already set up the memory on your D1 pin. So let's just see what it writes to the memory. So is that slot 0 you're reading?
Yeah.
Okay, so 0 is giving us 0, so I'm guessing that's that one. So now if you try the other slot, so that line that you've done, move that below slot 1.
What?
Or
It's
no,
a
hang
different
on.
R1, it don't matter.
Hang on, it's fine. We can just swap the filters around.
Oh,
Oh, we're getting a state of 28. Oh,
shows you what percentage.
well, 28 is a full number. It used to be, so that would used to be 0.28. So you need to set it to less than 100. Is that because we're using medium filters?
So am I taking this memory off now, or shall I leave it on for
You can take that off for now, yeah, that's fine. So rather than 1, set it to 100.
now? That was a good idea of me, wasn't it?
It was. That's interesting. So is that because it's medium? Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. There we go.
And that's because Sophie just said it.
There we go. So if I was to now put this 100% filter back in, it goes off because we're above 100.
Well, I never.
Okay, so you now you know
So
what you need
let's
to do.
change.
Today we learn we still want it to be set less than or equal to if. You want the light to go off when one filter is at 0 and the other is at 100. Yeah, you could do that if you want to, my darling. It's a little thing.
What?
So at the moment, it'll only go off when the second filter hits 99. If you want it to go off exactly when one filter is dead, you need to do where you got set less than, you want set less than or equal. So SLTE, I think. Oh, S.
Hunger caution.
Is it SLET? Set something like that. Set equal to or
Oh,
set less or set SLE. Love SLE.
yeah, put it.
Oh, sorry. She's
So
shouting
why
at
am
me.
I doing this?
So what that will do is as soon as it hits 100, the light will go off. So that is as soon as the first filter dies. If you just did set less than, then the second filter would have to be 99.
Does it matter?
It doesn't matter in the slightest. But it's just if you want it to come on as soon as that first filter is dead. Oh, that's a short storm. We only got the warning and it's over 3 minutes away. Now I think quantity is the full percentage value of any filter. It used to be a ratio though, I'm sure it did. Might be wrong, but meh, we figured it out anyway. Or so we figured it out. Yeah, I'm sure it used to be. Unless it's just because it's medium filters. Maybe the medium filters work this way. You know what? Let's test that, actually. Let's test that theory while Sophie's doing that. Let's take the slot reader. Because down here, I have this guy. I just need to put this somewhere. Wrong bloody glasses. Chump. So I just need... I'm going to have to do this properly, aren't I? Otherwise Sophie's going to be shouty at me. I need some green cable. Oh, I'll just put it out here, actually. Be fine. Whoopsie.
Oh, back off.
No, where's my slot reader gone? Huh? Anyone see where to put my slot reader?
Up your ass.
Wow, aren't you a great person?
Thanks.
Where the fuck have I just put that? Alright, I am obviously losing my marbles. Let me go and get another logic. And pretty sure it's always been 0 to 100. I could have... Maybe I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. But I could have swore it wasn't. That's a medium filter. I need a light filter. Not a light filter, a small one. So it looks like someone... let's make a crappy pollutant filter. I don't think we've already got one. We haven't. I just checked Wiki. It says that it should be in a percent, so 0 to 100. Seems like someone clarified the quantity a year ago. Wow, I'm working on that kind of out-of-date information. That's good, isn't it?
Sounds like you then.
But I'm sure I did this on Europa. Not Europa, on Venus, and I don't remember it being this,
Sure,
but...
it's filters and not something else.
I
Like
don't...
batteries or something.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Pole filtration. I've got to just do this for my own sanity. Right, pole filtration. Slot 0. Right, quantity. So one of them is 58. Which is that one. Now if I read this one, the other slot. 100. Oh. Okay. Well, fine. I clearly don't know what I'm doing on this game or know anything. There we go. Sophie, in the code for the pollutants filtration, change ratio volatile to ratio pollutants. Did you do a
Oh,
boo-boo?
for fuck's sake. I haven't done that on any of them. Ah. Thank you.
It won't have hurt anything because all the filters are still programmed. Well, they've still got the actual filters in. So you're fine. While you're doing that, I'm going to just tidy up some of these other pipes that we don't need down here anymore.
Is that all it is? Just like provision and then import. Ugh.
Yeah,
Fuck's sake.
that's because there's so many ports on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now what?
That weren't even the carbon dioxide, it's nitrogen, Mum. Ugh. Start again, shall I?
Just be glad that there is a copy and paste function in there. Imagine having to type it out every time.
I wouldn't.
Oh, would you not?
You'd be doing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so quantity makes sense if you're reading from something that holds a certain amount, but from the filters, it even reads as a percentage. So I personally think it should be 0 to 1, but that's just me. But never mind. Never mind.
Oh, I'm getting lots of red text. What you doing?
Oh, I'm moving pipes.
Don't do that.
I will stop. I will do this after we finished.
It doesn't like it.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm done now anyway. Sorry, Sophie, said it only 3 times. We'll do better next time.
What?
Basically, what you're doing now, Peter already told you 3 times. Next time I'll try and tell you more.
Sorry. Sheesh.
It's easier to use a computer on the same network to write directly to the filtration of the laptop, but you need to be cautious which device you're looking at.
Fucked me.
What?
You fucked me.
What do you mean?
Gonna kick me off.
Oh, we broke it. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it still not working?
It's got the exclamation mark. I'm just waiting for it to kick me off.
Oh, okay. Well, on the plus side, I've taken down the heat exchange anyway.
Are you sure you're not thinking of batteries? The batteries do the 0.1 and stuff.
Don't start trying to correct us, my darling.
No, I'm just asking you. Okay, now.
You might be right. You might be right. Ryan isn't going to die. He's fine. It's just that... I mean, my helmet is bloody open. I don't know why I'm getting all these bloody warnings. Stupid. But thank you for their care and concern. I'll walk around naked in a second.
Have a shower. You stink.
I don't need a shower. I'm just going to store my stuff in my backpack and let it sweat in there.
Will you finish off my filters now, please? 'Cause it's going to annoy me. It's already in the laptop.
Well,
I fucked it up.
Are you not going to come in and do it?
Well, I'm still waiting for it to kick me out.
I'll just wait for you. It's your
No,
job.
don't be a lazy shit. Just load him back in now.
My helmet
I might
close
not-
doesn't turn off the suit. It still pumps. I assume it doesn't do that though if it's in my inventory. Quote the great porky pig. That's all, folks. Is it letting you join me?
Nope.
I will relog then. Sorry, people. Bear with us. We're currently having some technical difficulties.
You know you can't take down pipes.
Well, sometimes I want to play the game.
Well, you can't.
Well, maybe I need to. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone can just enjoy a black screen for a second. Right. So, day 2007 is still nuke suit storage. Yeah, not needed. It's fine. But yeah, you're right. I don't understand. I feel like it should turn off the filtration on the air if you've got your helmet open. Personally.
Why haven't you made any suit storage yet?
We've been busy.
Well, we need the pod things that you sleep in.
Why?
Because you did a recording and almost killed me.
I didn't almost kill you. I just couldn't
Yes, you
feed you
did.
because you kept yourself clothed.
You almost killed me.
I didn't almost kill you.
And I'm not apologising for one to be fucking clothed.
Well, maybe you should. We're married now. You don't need to be clothed. Walk around butt
Yeesh.
naked.
No, I've let myself go. Not a pretty sight.
Right, come and try and get in now, my darling.
You know, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'll have to restart mine again.
Well, I've just restarted mine, so it's definitely a you problem now. I forgot we had the shower.
I've just said go and have a shower, you stink.
Yeah, but I thought you were just saying things.
No.
How long does it take to shower me? Come on, clean me.
There's water coming out of it.
Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, there's water coming out of it. I mean, the pressure's a bit crap. I might bring British gas.
They ain't interested.
Is this supposed to be instant? Or do I need to be, like, stark bollock naked?
You have to take your suit off. You have to take your thingy off. You have to be naked.
Do you?
Like underwear, yeah. You noob.
Oh, my God. She's already getting better than me at the fucking game. Shit, man.
Up your game.
Ah. Well, there we go. I'm clean.
Right, I'm back, so I sorted my fucking shit out.
Welcome back, my darling.
Jetpack critical.
Right, I'm just going to put my suit on for a second. So, people can see here, helmet is currently open. I can close it, open it. Keep an eye on my suit. So you can see there, when I open and close my helmet, nothing's changing the filter, the air, the AC. But it looks like... Right, so let's leave it open for a second. So we're on 7985 kPa, 7984 kPa. It doesn't seem to be going down now. So maybe it doesn't? Helmet off appears to not fill waste tank. Helmet open, add waste tank. It will release your helmet ammo into the room. So why was it before? Who knows? Who knows? The toggles for the suit on and off don't change. Look at the buttons. Yeah. They definitely don't change. Everything stays on. It just repressurizes my suit when I close my helmet, and then I lose it when I open. But there we go. Anyway.
What you showcasing?
Just clarifying whether this suit uses air and fills waste. If you have your helmet open.
Does it?
No, it doesn't look like it. If you close your helmet, your suit gets pressurized. When you open the helmet, it pumps stuff into your waste tank. But that's about it. Right, how are you getting on anyway? You're almost done.
Mm-hmm. It's
So,
going in and out of them back.
pollutant filter. Yep, that's working. Nitrogen is working. CO2 is not working. She's doing that one now. Oxygen is working. And volatile is working.
It's just whether or not I've put the correct fucking inputs in each of them. We'll find out.
Well, at the end of the day, if you've got this bit wrong, it doesn't matter because they're all only going to pump in the correct gas anyway. Have you got the code set to not set the filter on when the filter's below?
Will you just fuck off for a minute while I just finish what
Oh,
I'm doing?
sorry, I was just asking a question, that was all.
What? Yeah. What do you want to know?
I assume the mode is linked to that, yeah?
Explain what you mean.
So, go into the code. So, when the... So, I wonder if... Because what you're currently doing is you've just... Basically, if we come and forget to replace the filters, your filters are still going to run if the pipe has what it needs to be in. So I think now
So
what
you
you
s-
need to do is...
You also want it to turn. Are you fucking
all
for
you got
real?
to do... Easy, it's
I've
easy,
been in and
madam.
out of each of these about 3 times.
Yeah,
Taking
but
a piss.
it's one line you can just add.
Taking a piss.
It's just one line. Because you
So
keep...
what do you want?
Because you keep all your registers the same as they are, all you've got to do is and R2. Sorry, yeah, new line at the bottom there. So do and R5, R5, R2. That's it. That's all you've got to do. Because that will then check that R2.
No.
What?
Because you still want it to. That's only checking if it's less than 100. You still want your machine on if it's less than. Oh.
Wait. Hang on, is that right? Because if and no, that's not right, is it? Because then you need to flip R2, don't you? Because you want R when R2 is. Wait.
What?
Wait. Let me think. So at the moment, if R2 is 1, it means there's a problem. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about
After
it.
is 1, it just means that both fingers are
Yeah.
unless one of the things is off.
Don't worry about it, because what I was going to say was combine the two together, but the problem is you would stop all filtering when you've got one full filter. That's not what we want.
Is
So-
that right?
yeah.
How you've done it?
Just take it out. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You'd have to add
Why?
additional lines in to also check that. But basically, there you would have to re-add the quantities together again, and look for a quantity of less than, let's say, like 10, and then turn the filter off. So it's multiple lines, and I've already annoyed you by saying you'd have to do some changes. So it's up to you if you want to do that or not. But basically, I think where you're adding into R2, if you change that R2 so it's a different register, so we can keep it for later.
It was doing what I thought it was wrong.
What?
It was wrong like I thought it was.
I can't remember what you said. So basically, where you're adding them together, you want to keep that for later as well. So you want to keep that. So where you're doing set less than equal to, don't put it into R2, put it into a different register.
Why?
So, because then you can reuse R2 later down the line. Because we want to reuse... It's
I
fine.
like all my numbers.
Just change R2 to R6. There. Change it to R6.
No, I can't do that. If I'm changing it, I've got to change it all the way down.
Oh, why have you got to be such a job's worth?
Because that's your wife.
Just get it working. Yeah, and then change that to R. No, you can't use R3. Oh, I see what you're doing.
I can use that there. That's not overwriting it. It's reading it.
Hang on. Wait. Leave it. Don't need to touch it.
No, I don't want to reuse.
Love, just do it. Just get with the flow. Oh,
Just because you do something the one way doesn't mean it's.
but that means you're
I
gonna
have
have to do
to
loads.
copy it.
I'm just gonna leave it to it.
I just can't. Same way you just can't be nice to your wife. Oh fuck. No fuck.
Barnaby,
I
I might be
s-
wrong, but I'm pretty sure, and maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but if the filters are dead, it will pass everything through the filtered. I'm sure that's what happens. I don't think it goes into the unfiltered. I think it goes into the filtered.
Why would
don't
it
think
just
so.
bypass the filter?
Because it's not being filtered. Let's do a test for science, shall we?
Can you just check that's right before I start dicking about
No,
with the
because you're not doing it
others?
the way I wanted you to do it.
Will you have a look, please?
Give me a
I'm
sec.
gonna
One thing at a
come up
time. Sorry, 1 second. Can't do all these things. I have faith in you. Just give it a go. I'm going to make a filtration device because I'm... Put some pollutant in
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty sure
greenhouse
that's
and
right.
pull the filter, see where it goes. Where am I supposed to get pollutant from? I don't know where to get pollutant from. Oh, I could just spray something, couldn't I? Yep, spray cans, thank you. Now, I don't know if it has both zero filters. So, if I pull this out and pull this out, I will just put a dead CO2 in. And then that's active. Well, that's... Oh, hang on. This isn't on, is it? Right. So, obviously, we're going to see a drop for a second, but bear with it. We need to pressurize this pipe. Yeah, I know. I've got to let that pipe pressurize up first with this vent. 1 moment. I can't even close the doors. This was a crap test. 1 second. I'm doing it the first way. Let me take that CO2 filter back out. What do you need help with, my darling? My darling, what did you need?
Just sort yourself out first because you're annoying when you're distracted.
Oh, I'm very, very sorry. I'm just going to put an atmospherics onto that line. Don't put any filters in. Turn it on and see what happens. And I might be wrong, but I think they will just be, excuse me, be passed through into the main output. I think. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Why are you lying?
You're so fucking funny.
Why? What did I do? Right, we're just going to delete these pipes, so don't worry about the colour or anything.
I'm aware of what you're doing. But what you're saying doesn't really make sense if that's how it works.
Well, we'll find out, aren't we? We'll find out. I'm either wrong or I'm right. Either way, I'll still sleep
Don't
easy.
make sense that it'd go through filtered if there ain't a filter there to filter it.
Well, let's find out. We're about to find out.
Make it a bit quicker.
I can
Step it
only
up.
do so much, so bear with me, please.
Step it up.
One second, people. I am just doing a thing. Okay, so the idea is no filters in there, yeah? So we would hope that everything goes into this pipe,
But would
not this pipe.
filters, no filters and dead filters work the same?
Let's find out. So if I turn this on, where's that gas gone?
Unfiltered.
Okay, let me try dead filter.
There's nothing in the filtered pipe.
Well,
Which makes sense, doesn't it?
well done, Barnaby. You're correct.
Logical.
Well done, Barnaby. You know, maybe Sophie is better than me at this game. Maybe everyone's better at this game than me. Maybe I'm just going to go and just
No, but
lay in a
in
corner.
real life it might work like that. But there's no saying that's how the thing of the game, was it? But
Well,
it'd be
I'm
daft
just...
if they didn't.
I must be dreaming about this game and dreaming about it all wrong. Because I could have sworn that was a thing.
Right.
Oh my god, aren't you done yet? Yeah, we're going to have to call it in a second.
Am I changing these to this or not?
Apparently it doesn't matter. So I wouldn't worry about it. We've just done that test and you don't need to do it.
But it will still be using power because it won't be set to idle.
It will be using power, yes. You can do it if you want to, but you're going to have to change all the ICs. I don't know.
Fuck it. It's fine. Don't use that much power anyway.
We're fine anyway. We look at all of our power. We're doing great.
We'll just remember that for next time.
Yeah, simple
Let me
thing
make
to
a
do.
note.
It's fine. It's fine. Well, I feel like Sophie did a lot today.
The only thing left to do, I don't need to do it today, but the only thing left that I want to do is get a warning somewhere so we know to come and look which one's empty.
Like a speaker or something. Do you mean?
Just... Yeah, so do you know like we've got the thingy warning, we need to put that in our suits and then put a warning for that in our suits too.
Yes. Yeah, okay. Did you change the poll chip so it didn't say volatile?
I think so, but will you double check now? Because I'm doubting myself, thanks.
Barnaby, all you ever do is make people doubt themselves. Let me take this out. So the poll says poll, 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 poll. Yeah, you're fine, Madonna. You've done it. You're fine. All is good in the hood. Right, I think we'll call it there. Excuse me, I'm going to die anyway, so it's good timing. So we built a system, took down the system, and then built another system, and so we did some IC. And that was the day. 5 hours later, my darling, that's all we've done.
5 hours?
We've been streaming for over 5 hours,
Fuck
and
me.
all we've done is set up those Sterling engines, and you did the coding in here. Jesus, this game.
Mate.
Yeah.
See, that's what worries me a little bit. That's 5 hours with someone that's supposed to be knowing what they're doing.
I think
getting helped by people that know what they're doing.
I think
And
it's
had a
very.
chance.
I think it's very obvious now, my darling, that I don't know what I'm doing. Surely you've got to grips with that right now.
No, you do. You just get confused sometimes.
Sometimes.
It's okay.
I'm
I'm
sure
here to help,
every one of those fuckers watching will say it's every time.
I feel like you're having an off day. It started bad, but you've not even started streaming yet.
What started bad? Oh, the ice thing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Excuse me. She did do good today.
Health low.
Proud of you, darling. You did very good. Oh, thank you, Peter. Appreciate that.
No. Thank you.
Sophie likes money, so I'm sure she'll find a use for that.
I don't. No, I want to make it clear I don't spend your YouTube.
I'm
money.
joking. The YouTube
Your
money.
wages. Yeah, they're mine.
The
That's
wages.
different.
Yeah, my wages she has. Everything else is shared. But yeah, all the YouTube money just goes into a pot. I'm joking when I say she spends it. She doesn't. It's going into a pot, and then we've got an idea for Christmas, which we will let everyone know a bit close to Christmas. And
like
obviously, it'll go on to like new games and stuff for the channel. So yeah, we'll do that. Still more productive than governmental institutions doing a simple task. Yeah, agreed. Definitely agreed. Okay, well, we'll call it there then. It's been a long stream. Apologies for the length of the streams and the videos recently. We've just been enjoying ourselves so much playing games.
And you've been quite frustrating today.
I love you too.
Cocking everything up. So I apologise on his behalf. Fucking hell.
You don't apologise on my behalf. You should never apologise on my behalf. Yeah. So we'll call it there. So thank you everyone. Appreciate your time. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And we will catch you in the next one. Say bye, Mr. Sophie, and wave.
Bye.
Oh, she's becoming more and more friendly by the day, look.
You're ruining math.
Bye, all.